Here I need to open the chat. It's now available. Close this one. Refresh the page. Fucking hate you. Last it's here. Settings, all the messages, and bigger window. Yeah, let me check other platforms if everything is working. Yesterday was a disastrous start of the stream. Today it looks to be working. Was that? Ooh, 2 months Audible Premium. If people watch me, I want that myself. But okay. I wonder how it works. Actually, Good Game is also working. And I'm gonna keep it here, just to hear messages in case they arrive. Yeah, also let me just see if chat messages are gonna appear. Check. Okay, Twitch works, and YouTube, just quickly to be sure about everything, check. And YouTube works also. Excellent. Remove. Message retracted. Yeah. And they appear on the broadcast also, which is marvelous. So let me pour some drink into my cup. Should have called it a mug, rather. Yeah, so we're beginning. Hello and welcome everyone. Here's Andy. Here's Alban Fire. The stream yesterday was, as I said, a failure, and I couldn't do anything about it because it was on the side of the provider across Russia, actually. And yeah, that cost me 2 hours of my time, a big chunk of my nervous system. But today it looks like things have become better, and we can hopefully play this time. Let's see if everything works. We have to go down to the catacombs, and now you can see Arcanum, right? So just to be sure, we started here, exactly where we ended last stream. And here we go, meeting Logair.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Forgive me, Your Highness, I had no choice but to...
Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
He hefts a double-edged axe from his belt. Very, very cocky for someone who is naked and standing in front of guys who are level 35, I think we are, if not higher. Wait a moment, I come here with the blessing of your son.
My son? Randver? He would dare permit such an affront? I've come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow, to live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time. Your life is forfeit to them, as is my own. Do you understand?
He raises the axe in his hand. Stop, I come with the news of the Black Mountain clan.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly. Your life still hangs in the balance.
Dwarves are really boring. Okay, fine, I have a story to tell.
I've no words, no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought. I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
Look there, I need to know exactly what happened.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light.
Please, these elves who approached you, who were they?
A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate, and the elves were hit first and hardest.
How? What had the spread of technology done to the elves?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbihan is little more than a graveyard now.
Why did technology spread so fast among the humans?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives. Because of this, I believe that every human action is motivated through fear. The fear of death. You would think that this was a relative issue, that humans would learn to live with this limitation and accept it. This is not true.
And?
And therefore, humans, when confronted with any situation, see it through the veil of their own mortality. Achieve, advance, perform. Humans are constantly driven by the shadow of their own death. This fear, unfortunately, clouds their judgment, deadens their sense of right and wrong. Humans act first, think later, and feel last of all.
In terms of technology?
When Bates was given a look at our technology, he was overcome. As a human, his first thought was, what can I use this for? When it should have been, what is the cost of its use? Technology exploded in their hands because they are not burdened with our longevity. Humans rarely live long enough to see the consequences of their mistakes.
Says a guy who killed thousands of his fellow kin. Were the elves living in the forest of Morbihan?
I'm unsure, but I don't believe so. But the delegation said that the crimes were against all elves. You see, elves feel a very strong connection to the world, to nature, and especially to forests. It's said that elven souls reside in the oldest trees. I don't know if this is true, but I do know there to be a strong connection between living things and magic.
You mentioned the Silver Lady. Who is she?
The Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. She is very old, much older than I, and very powerful in the ways of magic.
Have you ever spoken to her directly?
No, I'm not sure if any but elven eyes have ever been laid upon her. Over the years, we have corresponded through messengers. Elves and dwarves are very different, and we tend to stay away from one another. But our relationship, as culturally strained as it may be, has always been civil. We don't necessarily understand one another, but we've always respected the differences.
Where does she live?
In Kintara, the oldest city of the elves, somewhere within the glimmering forest.
What are the major differences between dwarves and elves?
I've said before that there is a strong connection between living things and magic, and the magic flows the most strongly in the veins of elves. Dwarves are very different. We feel a strong connection to the earth, but in another way. We love those things which are eternal, unchangeable. Earth, stone, metal. In those things are strength, but not life as you know it.
And the Elven delegation, what did they demand of you?
They said that if the Black Mountain clan was not punished, there would be war. War! I told them that a punishment was already being decided upon, and that we, as dwarves, would deal with them. They refused. They claimed rights as the afflicted, and therefore as the judges. They agreed that exile was a suitable punishment, but they wanted to be the vessel of that retribution.
Are the elves a warlike people? Is it in their nature?
No. I know that there was a time of violence many years ago among the elves. But from what I know of them, they are a very rational, peace-loving people. They know that ultimately, war benefits no one. I was very surprised when they came and threatened it.
I see. There seem to be some inconsistencies here.
Yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear blinded me to such things before. And now this mystery. Where are the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan?
What was it you feared, Logar? Why agree to the terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but believe me when I tell you that I've seen enough dwarven blood spilled to fill 1,000 lifetimes. Have you any idea what it would mean for there to be a war between the elves and the dwarves? Arcanum itself would not survive the conflict. And I was so very tired of filling tombs with the bodies of my people.
Oh, poor you. And you're lying, not 1,000 lifetimes, actually at least 10,000 lifetimes.
But nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance, the least pain. That was my betrayal, stranger.
I actually agree, but the game forces me to say, what do you mean you were merely acting out of concern?
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them, to protect them. But most importantly, it is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor. By allowing my own fear or concern, regardless of how justified that fear might be, to overshadow their honor, was an unforgivable transgression.
Okay. Being a king isn't always easy. We mustn't antagonize him if we want to make him join us later.
Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment. Given the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
So you're confirming that you're a bloodthirsty maniac, right? But what you're saying, your stone is still true.
What? What do you know of the nature of dwarven stone? You, an outsider. How could you possibly know of such things?
Randver put his faith in me. Perhaps you could as well.
Perhaps, but you are not even a dwarf. These are beliefs and concepts it takes a lifetime to reconcile. How could you possibly begin to understand how I feel?
You're a bit exaggerating your emotional complexity, my friend. I think it's quite beatable in an hour, but I know it's difficult to live by both stone and shape.
Yes, I know. I've thought long and hard about this. Dwarven stone tells me that any transgression against our honor is unthinkable. But my shape, as king, as their father, told me to protect them. I'd shouldered so much of their pain, I could do it no longer.
Mm-hmm. But isn't part of life defining the shape, learning from mistakes?
Yes, your words sound true, stranger. I know that no man is flawless. But I also know that each man's load to bear is different. A larger load carries more responsibility. Mine is heaviest of all. Therefore, the price for my betrayal must be the most costly.
What's the nature of the betrayal?
The nature of the betrayal? I failed my people. Isn't that what is most important here? The betrayal was against their stone. It seems, sadly, that my own stone is flawed.
No, that was Lorik's flaw. Yours is a conflict of shape.
You shame me, stranger. Your words are harsh, but undeniably true. Perhaps you are correct, but it doesn't change what I've done, nor the price I need to pay. It is best if you just leave an old dwarf here to rot. It is your place to right this wrong.
Now it's an old dwarf, not the king, not the one who has to be spoken to with respect, and now he's just an old... what? Geezer? Well, you must pay the price. You have to do your homework. I cannot do this for you, my man. My dwarf, you have to go and fucking work.
How then? How can I do so?
Go back to your people. Rule. Do the job you were told to do. Why are you chilling here in this cave, you fucker? At the bonfire eating food that your poor people provide to you.
By Alberic, you are right. I've been blinded by my own shame and not seen the true betrayal. I've betrayed myself and my people along with me.
Yes, you did.
I shall return, stranger. I shall be king. By the name of Thunderstone, I swear it.
Oh, now it's Thunderstone. A second ago it was an old dwarf, now it's Thunderstone. Oh, I'm very glad, but I still need information.
Of course. I'll do anything within my power to help you.
The elves, how can I find them?
As I said, they were supposedly sent from the Silver Lady. I know very little of them. But I do have a name. Perhaps that will be enough for you to uncover this mystery.
What's the name?
The delegation was sent by someone named Mingorad, and I had many correspondences with this elf. Here is a letter that was sent to me by him.
And where can I find this Mingorad?
I'm unsure. The entire situation reeks of deception. I would tell you to seek him in Kintara, but I don't even know if the delegation was sent from there or not. Regardless, you may want to begin your search there. The Silver Lady might know of this Mingorad.
And Kintara, where is it?
I don't know, unfortunately. The location of Kintara is a well-guarded secret, but I do know it lies within the Glimmering Forest. The small town of Stillwater lies near the edge of that forest. Perhaps there you might find someone who knows where it is. Here, I'll mark your map with Stillwater's location.
Thank you, Laguerre. I'll do my best to find out the truth.
Wait. I'm much to blame for this situation. My fear and cowardice have helped in bringing about this tragedy. I feel I must do something to help you. Please, take Harrow, the first axe of my family. Its blade strikes true and deep in the hands of the righteous, especially if those hands are dwarven. Within it is the strength of the Thunderstones. I give it to you.
I'll put it to good use.
I'm sure you will. Godspeed on your quest, my friend. And if you do find out what happened to the Black Mountain clan, return to me. I would be very interested in finding out what really happened to them. Very interested.
I just might do that. Goodbye, Laguerre. You can continue.
I make preparations to return to my clan. Good luck, my friend.
Already dressed up.
Of course, sir.
Greetings. It's good to see you again. And again I thank you. I have assumed my rightful place as King of the Dwarves. I've made peace with my past, but have not forgotten its lessons. Tell me, have you found anything out about the fate of the Black Mountain clan?
Yeah, I'm still looking into it.
Well, good luck to you then, and return here if you do find out.
Yeah, strange that you're asking because you saw me 10 seconds ago, but okay. I mean, he's a very challenged fellow, this Laguerre. Apparently not very, you know,
How can I help?
not a very clever dude. If he could be convinced to change his basically life attitude in just 5 minutes after decades of thinking, he wasn't able to arrive at what we showed him in like 5 minutes. Harrow. Damage is adjusted according to the race and alignment. So I suppose Magnus with this axe actually deals less damage, but in a way it's still proper for Magnus to wield it because,
How can I help you?
well, he's a dwarf and he should benefit from that. Now the message that we got. Laguerre, the judgment on the Black Mountain clan has been passed. Make certain they are at the appointed meeting place at the agreed upon time. I speak with the authority of the Silver Lady, Queen of the Elves. If all conditions not met, we will next meet upon the field of battle, Mingorad. This Laguerre, I don't know. It's so like how I really don't get how he thought that was a legit message. I mean, it just reeks of deception. It reeks of something weird and whatnot. And he just was like, fine, banish my clan, all clan, just go, people. I'm fine with that. Can you imagine it? What a king! What a king! Virgil,
What is it that you want? What can I answer for you?
what should we be doing now?
First dwarves and now the elves. This insanity is going to drag us all over this continent. Kintara is located somewhere in the Glimmering Forest, I believe. We'll need to go to Stillwater to find someone who can give us directions to it.
Alright, Stillwater, then Stillwater, no problem. Before that, we will go clean the dredge. And what about my reputation? A hero of the Will clan. As the person responsible for convincing Laguerre to return to the throne, you have become extremely well liked by the members of Will clan. That's much appreciated. So, Laguerre, as we know, destroyed all these monsters here. But I want to reverse walk the place and kill the rest of the monsters and loot the location because there are plenty of things to be.
Of course, sir.
Go back, guys. I will kill it myself. I'm too much tech oriented now. Laguerre failed, Virgil failed to heal me
Of
up.
course, sir.
Oh, I was killed. I need to give Virgil some energy. And some more. And some more. In the meantime, I need to activate the speed potion. It's just
Of course, sir.
not bad. Poor Jaina. Her armor was damaged quite badly by those monsters. Explosions, explosions. My smoking jacket is almost destroyed by now. I always forget to remove it in caves.
Of course, sir. I cannot believe you would have us attacking our friends in
Friends?
such a manner.
What friends? I'm not attacking any friends.
Of course, sir.
Is it like some crowd control or what? Rats apparently are not happy to fight me anymore. Who's that? Grey King. Some lycanthropic creatures. Spiders. Spider was trying to escape. What's going on there? Somebody was fighting a spider, I understand. Yeah, fire spider was just massacred by my friends. I found some bullets. What's the right course of action? Oh, there are some... Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, looks like I have to... What a freaking labyrinth, damn it. The multitude of monsters is quite impressive here.
Of course, sir.
Why is that creature losing health? It walked into some trap or something. Not dwarven chest with bullets, and this place I'm slightly afraid of. Molten Giant. That will take us... Tell me, Lagear, have you damaged your weapon? Surprisingly
Of
not.
course, sir.
Surprisingly not.
Of course, sir.
I'm suspicious about that fact that somebody just was walking
Yes.
around as if to pick something up. Balanced sword was damaged. Virgil, I need to replenish his stamina. So we still have... Who was healed? The dog, or that he had to use such a strong spell? And we're out of potions, right? Yeah, we only can rely on Virgil's healing default ability. Pom pom. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. We can heal Jaina up manually. It's weird that this creature was guarding what? Just a chest with a few healing potions, and this chest with a few tech related things, and there is no treasure here. The Molten Giant itself doesn't have anything. What did I just click? I hate when it happens.
Of course, sir.
I clicked
Of
something
course, sir.
and I don't know what I clicked. When did I load last time? Not too long ago. I'm gonna load because I have no idea what I clicked, and I don't want to discover that it was something unpleasant. So once again, the corpses are empty. There is nothing to loot, which is super weird, but fine. On the character sheet page, I have 1 point to invest. I am going to invest into strength, dexterity, ability to more skills than any other stat. Strength. Weapons have minimum strength to operate. Yeah, that we know. Oh, come on, please. This pathfinding is gonna kill me. Giant is quite healthy now. Virgil replenished some of his stamina. Let's keep on shooting, I suppose. This is the chest with the famous heirloom. Impressive, impressive. Oh, there's another one. Oh no. Don't fight the elemental, fight the creature that summoned it. That's the rule. That's the rule. Gorath. What's the name? Gorath. It's so weird. Does it mean that it says like go Roth go? Something like that? Spider. The dog approves. Anything interesting here? No, just a lantern and nothing more. What a freaking labyrinth. That's where the dogs begin. Venom Hound. The way we dispatch them. Impressive, impressive. Patriarch Wolf, what a name. Doesn't help you though. Arrows, money, capacitor, useful for crafting. Look at that. I get pretty much damaged by that. Actually, should be more careful. Shadow Hunter. There are traps. Like it was Magnus who killed the creature. Nicely done. Where am I?
An impressive attack.
Why are they so passive? And who killed this alien wolf, I wonder? Maybe some poison trap? And what's this?
Good show, sir.
Hey! People, help me. Thanks. Poison level. Could we please?
Of course, sir.
That's a lot of poison. And I have no healing stuff whatsoever. And there are many more wolves to dispatch. Ooh, that's some dangerous creature here. Mongrelon. Mongrelon, what a name. Gar is still poisoned. And another one. Did you see how fast it was killed? The way our friend attacks. Who is that slow walker here? Virgil, is that you? Mother, you're not too overweight, right? And wait a second. Virgil used my scroll, which oh my god, the idiot really used the poisonous scroll. Poison cloud scroll, so he wasted a lot of money. He poisoned a lot of our characters, me included. What a stupid fucking prick. Virgil, do you even realize what you've done? What a moron. But okay. It's too late and I won't be able to... I mean, if I... At least the cloud disappeared. Have I checked this chest? Apparently, yes, I have. Although I don't remember when. So, a few more creatures to kill and then we can come back from the... Of course, I get to be poisoned. Of course, sure. Because they are too slow to react. Go, tank! Thank you. The key in the dungeons. Go, go, go. Go. Go.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
That was short work. Grey King was eliminated.
Of course, sir.
Nothing to loot on the creature. Here. Machined plate mail. Ooh, is it what I'm thinking of? Is it what I'm thinking of? Is it what I was looking for? Is it? Yeah. Wait, what? Elite plate? Machined plate mail? No. No, it's not this one. No. No, forget it. I was talking about a different one. Mithril ore. Another one. That's for you, Magnus. That's for you to hold on to. And we need to use this newly found fatigue restorer onto Virgil, who is trying to heal someone, I have no idea who. We can now safely come back through the tunnels. No dogs will be accosting us with their murderous questions. And yeah, I think we've cleared the hardest part of the dungeon. Only a few more monsters and we are good to go. We will have cleared up the dredge. We also have to pick that heirloom. We promised to return to the dwarf. Where to now? All these corridors. Super unexciting. It's one of the final such locations. The only one would be Tarant, and after Tarant, in Caledon, and after Caledon I will thankfully not have to see anything of sorts anymore. It looks like we only have one way forward, right? Everything else we've inspected, cleared up. Right? Yes, right. So let's go kill the demon. Killed successfully. Now there is this stone creature.
Of course, sir.
Don't want to damage my weapons. No, go. What? Why have you stopped attacking? What just happened? Did he damage my arm? Oh! Damaged my eye gear. Damaged my hand cannon. Whoa. Can I craft can I craft eye gear? Thankfully I can. I can build a new one if I want. Damaged. Nothing interesting here.
How can I?
Magnus, metal clamp is for you. Apparently it's very heavy. Yeah. Lots of trash have accumulated, but I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's the Dwarven Underground. What did I expect? Some magical items? No, wrong place to... No, please. Got poisoned. Virgil, don't try to... Could you just unpoison me, please, sir? Is that Jot? Yes, it's Jot. Black chest, toy train. Special key. And we're very close to... Oh, what was that? Just one hit? Volunteer, really? Just one hit. Mm-hmm.
Good show, sir.
I just got killed now. Okay, guys, you go first then.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
I said you go first. New level. Why am I not shooting? I'm not sure. But my armor is really... Not armor, but my equipment is really hell of a damaged.
Good show, sir.
Thanks for your high estimation of my talents. Another creature. Is that the exit? Looks like so. Yes, that's the exit.
Yes, sir.
So I have to check that I don't leave anything behind. For instance, this place. Hell Creeper, what a name. And it's going after me. I'm not interested, thank you. Molten Arachnid. Can we add one more point of strength to my character? More and more damage. Those have to be poison spiders. One shot all. No, the last one took 2 shots to be eliminated. Now here we have large gears, looking glass, gold, blah blah blah.
How can I help you?
That was who? Bollinger, that was you? No, that had to be Jaina. Or it could be Virgil, who collected something from the ground. I mean, they walked towards the spiders. Why? They almost never loot. They never loot. They are not able to. More mithril. More large gears. Magnus again. Sorry for burdening you, but somebody must hold on to those things. Mithril ore and heartstone. Heartstone I will get only in the Bedokan village, and there I can craft that key. It will take some while before I can get there. almost there. Very close to completing the place. Have I checked this chest? No, I haven't. And I got encumbered. Magnus, can you please take... Tesla coil is 100 stones, really? Is that heavy? That's surprising. That's very surprising. Don't think it costs accordingly. Some more spiders. Cat thorn crystals. Where did you go, Jaina? What did you collect? Probably they gathered jewel that I failed to spot on the ground before they collected. Chest with bullets and arrows and some coins. This won't really bring me a lot of money, but I think I've raised, what, several levels of die already. Yeah, I deal substantial damage and shoot quite fast.
How can I help you?
Virgil, can you see that I'm very much poisoned? It died. No, don't let yourself get killed. Who is still not dead? Damn it. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Dredge is now empty of monsters.
Of course, sir.
Sir, taking a look around. I'd like to take a look. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed. I already have cleared up Dredge, what you're talking about. Fortunately, the game refuses to acknowledge that, because I did not officially take the quest. I just did that on my own volition. And it looks like I'm not dying from being poisoned, thankfully. Great. What will the dwarves say here? Will they be happy about myself? Oh, okay. They are not happy that I'm walking naked. Okay, no problem. What about now? How doing today? A fine day to make acquaintance. I see. Royal Guard. You're a vision of loveliness. Oh, thank you. The passage. Here comes Logir. Where is Randver, I wonder? Just the guards. Randver is nowhere to be found. Shame. I would like to ask what he thinks of the whole situation. Anyway, now we are to go return the token, the family heirloom. Are we in the right place? No, we are absolutely not in the right place. We are actually in a very wrong place. The tunnel, where we already killed all the monsters. Then here we will find the shrine. And I need to find the entrance to the dwarven quarters. Hopefully that will be the entrance. Tell me please that it will be. Yeah, looks like we've come to the right location, and the guy I'm looking for is somewhere on the left, if I remember correctly. Somewhere here. Maybe this one. Wait. What's the matter? Is it... Okay, let's wait until morning. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe it's nighttime now. Yeah, it was indeed morning time. They were sleeping. Virgil spent all his stamina again to heal us up. What sort of wares? What do you trade in? Let's dump the things just while we're on it. Have a good relationship, so doesn't want the battery, sadly. Don't remember if anyone buys Geode. What do we need for eye gear? I don't remember. Doesn't want to have that. I'll not buy that. Such capricious folk they are. I thought Cathorn crystal has to be. I'm looking at the prices and I'm becoming suspicious that they are actually not very pleasant, those prices. Sir, can you repair something for me? My eye gear. No, I'll just sell it and craft a new one. Who needs the item? It's not herbalist, no? No. It's not him. Fortifier. Fortifier, no, thank you, don't need fortifier. Damn it. Who was that? Let's check the journal. Eric Obsidian, no. Vegard Molten Flow. Vegard Molten Flow. Ooh. That's who? Where do I find that Vegard? Innkeeper. Thane. Eric Obsidian. Vegard. I see. I was actually very close. Run, people, run quickly. We are to travel to a very different direction, and I'll use scroll of exit to just leave the location faster because I'm really tired of these catacombs and I really want to go to some different location for a change and have some more adventures. It was quite a boring place. Yeah, finally we are where we should be. Hello, sir. Hello, Vegard. I found your heirloom. Here it is. Really, I commend you and your bravery. The dredge is no place for the weak of heart. Thank you so much for returning this to me. Here is the helmet I promised you. No offense, but the whole affair baffles me. Why the toy wagon, I'm sorry. He laughs. I suppose I could have told you what you were looking for. This wagon has been in my family for 1,000 years. Legend says it was the first thing ever made by my great-grandfather when he was but a child. Yeah, but all the danger and you waited for so long for a toy. He smiles warmly. Is it so hard to believe? We're expecting some ancient worn artifact, perhaps some lost piece of technology, he laughs. In this world of magic and myth, is it impossible that something as simple as a toy wagon might have value? A valuable lesson, friend. Oftentimes you find power in the most insignificant things. Good day to you. I take my leave of you. All right. Virgil, I need a scroll of exiting. At last, we're out. Let's wait for 1 day to heal up completely. Now we have Stillwater. I'll go there later. I'm really interested in visiting Stonecutter Clan before I return to Torrent. Or maybe I should go to Stillwater. No, I want to go to Stillwater clean, with no loot, with no trash on my shoulders. I want to go clean. So let's just go step by step. What do we have here? We have zombies. The Stonecutter clan is overwhelmed by zombies. Oh no. Horrible, right? Quality X. Oh, I got that helmet, by the way. The helmet is aptitude adjustment to chance of critical failure plus 0%. Armor class 15. It's just shitty as a helmet. Magnus thinks the same, by the way. So we're not at all wrong about that. And once again, what do I need to make eye gear? Pocket watch parts and eyeglasses. Oh, Magnus, could you please craft a new piece for me? What? I didn't give the eyeglasses also, right? Yeah, I did not. And you... Hey, no, Magnus, that's for me. That's for me, not for you. The damaged one will be sold. Yeah, is there anything to be had here? No, nothing. The barrel. Dwarven ore. Oh, not sure I'll need it, but let's take it anyway. Nothing to be had here. The bat is, as always, unusable. Heavy wooden door. Passage where? Locked. They're both locked. Okay, let's first maybe free the dwarves, and then we will... Maybe they'll give us some key or whatever, and I'm, by the way, about to get a new level. I tanked the damage again. My clothes! My clothes were destroyed. 2 points. 1 point in dexterity, 1 point in strength. Investigate the Wilk clan. No. Retrieve the family heirloom. Guys, go tank, please. I'm tired of tanking the damage. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that is a blocked passage, so I didn't even have to go there. All good. The fuck was that? Black Defiler. What's happening to me? Have I lost my gun? No, I have not. but I wasn't able to shoot somehow. They cursed me somehow or something. Weird. The door. Sir, you can open the door, please. Thank Alberic, you found us. We were liable to starve in here. Damn zombies. You made short work of them, though, huh? I'm looking for Erland Ironheart. Do you know him? Of course I know him. I'm him. Your brother sent me to ask you to go home. He shakes his head. Train, poor Train. He's been so protective of me since our father died. He blames himself for it, you know. What happened to your father? I'd rather not speak of it anymore. I'd best be on my way home so that my dear brother doesn't worry himself to death. What happened here? He chuckles softly and looks at his shoes a bit sheepishly. I would be responsible for all this. I found an ancient necromancer's laboratory off an old abandoned access cavern. In researching his journals, I deduced a way to reproduce what he had done through magic by using scientific principles. Where is this laboratory? You've got to go through the door in the back of the storage room of the main hall to get to the old tunnel that leads to it. But be careful if you're planning on going there. He hands you the key. I'll be going now. They are all complaining that I'm naked. I think that is the least of their problems. That their savior came naked. I don't think they should even bother, but well, they choose to be. And I could do nothing about it because my clothes got broken. Maybe I should actually wear some alternative battle clothing when I go to dungeons, not to just die so easily, you know, to have some damage reduction. Yeah, maybe that would be a good thing. Another piece of mithril ore. Oh, actually, those metal shavings, we know nobody needs those. And let's leave our trashy jacket here. Magnus, I'm... okay, you're actually too much overburdened already. Let's burden somebody else now. No encumbrance. Yeah, let's go forward. We have the key, thankfully. And 4 pieces of mithril ore. Delightful. Rather delightful. The passage. Oh, fuck. And again, I tanked the damage.
Of course.
What do we have here? First of all, the bludgeoner, table, necromizer, book, unidentified medallion, unidentified ring. Let's have a look at the necromizer first. What's that, I wonder? Blood builder, brain builder, no. Reanimator, no. Metal inhibitor. Necromizer. I always the last man standing, surrounded by the corpses of friends who just didn't make the grade. Well, the astonishing necromizer, you can put those comrades to good use. By combining the fortifier and the large capacitor, you can raise even the most mutilated of corpses to fight mindlessly by your side. Fortifier and large capacitor. Fortifier, I don't remember what tier that is. Fortifier, it's not here. Is it here? Fortifier. Is it something from custom schematic set? Probably yes, I need to be on the lookout for fortifier. Yeah, I think it's something that you have to craft in a custom way. Fortifier. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll be on the lookout for that. What's this? The book. February the 10th. I've been working diligently as of late to assure the Council that their selection of myself wasn't a mistake. As the first human wizard on the Elven Council, I feel I have a great responsibility to prove my worth and to show them that my understanding of the old magics is equal to their own. I believe I have the support of Nasruddin and a few of the others, but Aranax and his contingent are in strong opposition to my presence and seem ready to do anything to ensure my failure here. I will preserve. The 12th of March. I've discovered something incredible. I need to do more research, but this could be exactly what I've been looking for, a way to convince the entire council that I am as worthy to lead as they are. I must look further into this. The 3rd of April. I continue to be amazed by the things I discover. It seems that there is another side to necromancy that none of us was ever aware of. Yes, long ago I discovered the power to resurrect the dead, but I never dreamed that I could actually speak with their incorporeal souls. It's incredible. Yes, these poor souls, they're in pain, but the things they can tell us. I believe I'm on the verge of discovering an entire new college of magic. Soon I will share my discoveries with the rest of the council. The 14th of May. Today I animated the lifeless body of a mountain lion. I'd found the poor creature not far from a laboratory here, expired. It seems from natural causes. I'd found the poor creature not far from my laboratory here, expired, it seems, from natural causes. To animate the dead is not the same as resurrecting them, as the creature is merely an early shell, still dead, being powered by a soul I have trapped within it. It was a pathetic sight, and I released the creature's soul not long after. But the possibilities for such an application are endless. Truly, I have found something incredible here. The 22nd of June. I found that it is possible to pull the very soul from a living being. All of my experiments to date have been upon beasts, but there is no doubt that the spell would work perfectly upon a living, sentient being. Not that I would ever do so, of course, but the curiosity within me burns as this new knowledge opens up to me. I have been given these visions of the lands of the dead, and I must try to understand them. It's both a blessing and a curse, but I must strive forward to the end. The 6th of July. Nasruddin and an entourage of the council members stopped by today, wondering why I've been neglecting my duties. I wanted to tell them what has been happening, but kept quiet as I still have much to learn. Begging some privacy and pretending not to be in the best of health, I promised to resume my duties as fast as possibly could. I could see in the face of our leader that I was not believed. I haven't much time. I spoke with the gravekeeper from a town not far from here. He was quite accommodating after I fattened his purse, and he should be making it delivered to me by the end of the week. The 15th of July. My theories were correct. I know that some may look at the things that I've done in the name of magic and call them monstrous, but these shells that I raised and then quenched were already dead to begin with. That I used them to further our knowledge should not be of no concern. Maybe it shouldn't be of any concern then. And now that we can control these spirits, who is to say what is right and wrong concerning them? I'm not tyrant. I'm no tyrant, but power is control, and I now have this power, and I alone. The 8th of August. The council has found out what I've done, and they are furious. Aranax is screaming banishment, and Nasruddin is speechless, and the rest of the council eyes me with distrust or outright revulsion. Can they not see the power in these things? The importance? I pity them. These poor, unenlightened souls, caught forever in their shallow thoughts, they whimper like small children afraid of what they cannot understand. And fear me they should. The 17th of November. The sentence has been passed, and tomorrow I stand before the council to be banished. I go not into the void with fear of malice, but merely with anticipation. If this be my death, then it will be a homecoming. Perhaps I was never meant to truly be among the living. And if not, then I go with open eyes into the unknown and welcome what I will see there. Well, this is the diary that belonged to Kerrigan, the necromancer. Virgil, let's Well, I'm not sure, maybe there will be some encounter on my way back. Who knows, who knows? I doubt that, but let's just be sure. I can't recall because the game has been patched and maybe there will be some changes, but no. The place is still not livable. Nothing has shifted since we cleaned it up, but well, that is an old game, and why shouldn't it have changed at all? I have only 44 bullets, by the way. Very few. Wait until morning. Full health, full fatigue, everything is okay. I think I want to go to Toronto, as I told you, and just... Also, you know what I want to Google? I want to Google the blessings order. Arcanum blessings order. Ancient gods. So, gods, mystery, lesser gods. Teriel, Gestiana, Alberic. For real? Without being cursed in the process. Curling the dark great gods, Velorian, accumulating blessings. Blessings of the lesser gods in particular circle will accumulate stack if done in the proper order. The blessing of the greater god in the circle will override all of the lesser god's blessings. Velorian's blessing overrides the greater god's circle blessings. Accumulating blessings can be halted at any time, thus keeping all previously received blessings intact. Getting Velorian's blessing prevents making any more blessings to any of the altars. Final blessing, Velorian. Blessings out of order. Curses. Lifting curses. Altar descriptions. So it's a bit of a messy description. Velorian location. Offer yourself. Direction device. Points, melee, dodge, pickpocket, firearms. Persuasion, dexterity, damage resistance. Overrides. Beauty, charisma, persuasion, haggle. So can I do the lesser gods? Dariel, Gestiana. All 12 gods are interconnected. Dariel, Makal, Albert, Gestiana. This is not a good guide because it doesn't give locations properly and just provides names. And anyway, it looks like one of the lesser gods will be an elven god, the elven god. So, and I haven't found Kintara yet, so pointless to go there. Oh, by the way, we have left the cave, so we can bring the music back, because Toronto music is pleasant, and Arcanum music is pleasant in general. I'll fight you.
Of course.
Yeah, they're not happy fighting me at all. They just try to escape now. They like, oh shit, we shouldn't have picked that fight. When they start engaging with me. Look, I'm level... Wait, Magnus is level 39. What about myself? I'm level 40. Why are they level 39? Is that how the book works? Like, it only levels them with my previous level? Well, that's a bit of disappointment. What's the newspaper topic today, my kind sir? What's the topic? Sir? Oh, come on. What's the headline? Pirate ship. No, I would rather not. I first have to buy proper clothing to increase the attitude of everyone and not to saunter around the city completely naked. Yeah, now it's better. And let's get rid of some of the shit here. Arrows, for instance, filament, electrical parts, capacitor, all these things. Eye gear. Oh, look at that. He already is running out of coin. Looking glass. Tobacco leaves. Jot, battery. 41 coins he has left. Just 41 coins. Those shitty things. He has 0 now. Poor bastard. Now the general store clerk. Scroll of coal air elemental. You know, to hell with elementals. I really... Oh, this unidentified ring. I wonder what it is about. How much it costs. Ring of Dark Magic. Intelligence +1. Damage reduction. Electric, fire, poison -50%. Well, it's not worth it. To buy the medallion. Medallion of Dark Magic. Damage resistance -50%. It's... I mean... See, it's interesting, but it's not worth my time, so... I don't want to have it. Mushrooms, not interested, and he hasn't got enough gold to buy anything else. So we are traveling to... I want to check whether that box that I used as my storage, whether it's still available and whether the items there are intact. Because if they are, we can buy back those artifacts because they're still interesting and they hold memory of Kerrigan. Yeah, they're still here. So, baneful gauntlets we can keep here. And, what? Blackstone blade, mithril ore, fool's dagger, life stealer dagger, mithril ore. I want to take balanced sword, almost broken, charmed plate mail, damaged badly, enchanted war boots, damaged. Shit, so much damage. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Made a mistake. Wrong click and I'm full of items. And the game doesn't automatically organize the items in there. Okay, and actually I now see that Tarrant University is the station that I need, not Vermilion. West Garland Bridge. Let's go buy back the cursed rings. Medallion. Changing my mind. I want them back. Where are they? This one and this one. Yeah, I'm gonna sell leather, dwarven ore. I'm not sure what to do with it, so Morgana tears I'll keep because Virgil might need something. Star sapphire, no. Diamond ring goes. Yeah. What next?
How can I?
Magnus, what do you have? Wine and all these garbage parts. They're very heavy. What are you saying that quality axe is better than harrow for real? Dwarven steel. Quality axe, wine bottles, clock parts, large gears. Expensive. Oh, he ran out of gold, by the way. Let's buy bullets. Bullets will be useful. Bullets will be useful. Large gears, maybe something else. Scroll of Resurrect, no thank you. Something else. Maybe you have... what? Maybe you have... What else do I want? Scroll of Exiting, but I don't really see that it's in his stock. So we shall proceed to other traders. Hopefully the inventor this time has some nice schematics. Maybe I'm lucky and I finally can get close to crafting the armor of my dream. Sir, goggled helmet. No, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. You're taking me for a fool, sir. What about this lady? By the way, I need that strange thing. Fortifier, right? I was looking for fortifier, I think. And this fortifier requires what? Wine and Varham's Aqua Vita. So it's not that much difficult to get, actually. We can totally do that. We need that rubbish bin also to get rid of the mushroom, and engine muffler should be able... I should be able to sell it. Venom attacks, no thank you. Compass and engine muffler. Metal boots. Does anyone have damaged armor of this sort? Sir, 120. What about you? 120. Gina, 120, and Vollinger, 120. Actually, it's all good. Gina, you have lots of interesting things which I would like to sell as well. Ducator's Guide. I need both books in your venomous robes. Also, I need to put into some different location. What's this strange way of placing? Why? Are those books? No, it's all good. So weird. Sir, I'm gonna sell to you these olive branches, then those things. Looking glass. Book. No, I need that book. Jod. Star sapphire.
What is it?
I suppose that it might be necessary for Virgil. Olive branches have to be preserved too. Yeah, because I might be making offerings with those. Also, Virgil, could you please give me those scrolls? Apparently, we aren't going to need them. I'll just keep the exiting scrolls and And what? And resurrection might be useful. Wait a second. Where's the... What's with the sound? It's back. It just went so silent out of nowhere. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, and 2000. That was almost 11,000 gold. The shopkeeper here is very rich. Very rich, I must say. High velocity pistol. Sounds interesting. I already know the thing. Thank you, I guess. Should I get more bullets? I don't know. I'm not in the mood for shooting, to be honest, so probably not. Let's advance one day. Wait until morning. And try my luck once again. I really don't understand what happened to my super cool armor. It's been so much time. Long range pistol. Sounds interesting as well. And I didn't know this. I didn't know this scheme. Am I encumbered? No. Thanks to the amount of strength I have. Sir, what do you have? Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Okay. Long range pistol. What would be that? Looking glass rifle, gun chassis. Wait a second. Bronwick gun requires mithril ore, right? And 40 units of shooting experience. I might just buy 3 university books and craft some cool gun. Poison arachnid. I don't need any poison arachnids. Damn it. What the hell? Let's try 5 days. Maybe I will finally be able to. Of course, I should be doing that outside the stream. Clockwork physician, goggled helmet. No. Clockwork physician sounds very nice, but not interested. Technology protest claims 3 lives. I think I read it. Explosive decoy. No. How many technology-oriented people will I have in my party? I'll have Magnus, Logier, myself, Franklin Payne, and that's all. It'll be 3 companions plus Virgil plus Xana Loren and I suppose Gar. Physician found brutally murdered. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember this newspaper. But how about Torian Cal? Torian Cal is an interesting companion to be had. Okay, sir, I want to buy the newspaper from today. Let's skip 1 day. And wait until morning. That essentially skips another day, I suppose. Let's see what the newspaper says. Partner wanted for questioning. Dr. Theodore Wilford Toran's most highly respected physician, was found late last night in his office, apparently the victim of a brutal murder. The authorities have informed us that Mr. Wilford's life was extinguished in a most gruesome manner when he was stabbed through the back with a writing quill. Those in charge of the investigation feel that the murderer is certainly a person highly skilled in the anatomy of the human form, as the killing instrument was placed in precisely the correct position to cause death. As many of our readers are aware, Mr. Wilford had recently taken on a partner, Dr. Edmund Craig, to assist with his heavy patient load. The recent scandalous discovery of Dr. Craig's Orcish lineage rocked the city, and the authorities are currently unable to locate him for questioning. Any information as to his whereabouts should be reported as quickly as possible. Do not attempt to apprehend Dr. Craig without the assistance of the guard, as he is to be considered extremely dangerous. Mummer's Dance, both delight and intrigues, Miss Guinevere Sykes. The new performance of the Mummer's Dance by the recalled players at the Old Market Theatre last evening was truly a sight for sore eyes. After the boring repetition of every ancient stage standard that marked last season's drab efforts, the new interpretation of this classic by the imaginative troupe was a burst of excitement. The use of modern costuming and current idiomatic dialogue made the classic tale into a modern romance. For those of us raised on the works of T. Bremer and Matthias Slicks, this is a performance that will reawaken your love for the old masters. For those not acquainted with the traditional telling of the ancient sagas, this will provide a much-needed sense of familiarity for tales that don't always seem to fit in the hurly-burly modern world. Not entirely uninteresting, I would say. But I'm trying to remember whether that physician... Oh, you don't need a newspaper. Okay, I understand. I really want to have that armor. Electric armor. I mean, I definitely am not hallucinating its existence. It does exist. It's just strange that I haven't yet found it. They couldn't have removed it from the engineer. Maybe I have to buy the schematics that he offers, and then he'll be like, oh, I have sold this one, I need to sell something else. Or, I don't know, it's just so weird that I still haven't come across what I'm looking for. Medical arachnid, explosive decoy. Okay, I'm learning those. I'm gonna buy all your freaking things. Just give me what I want. Flow disruptor is a very rare thing, but we did buy it, which is nice. And why is this newspaper repeating for the fifth day, or third, at least third day already? And this time he hasn't got anything else to sell. Shit, damn. Hate it. Just hate it. Alright. You have something? What is it called even? Power, armor, Arcanum, schematics. Power armor. Machined plate mail. No, not this one. Mechanical smithy, therapeutic smithy. Mechanical dagger, no. Detonator, machined plate mail, maybe? No, not that. Electric, maybe. Electro armor, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Electro armor. What does it have? 47 damage reduction, huh? 47 damage reduction. Crazy. In comparison to machine plate mail, for instance, it's 45. It's one of the best. The weight, of course, is colossal, but still, basic plate mail. Blacksmith shops. Blacksmith shops, for real? Really now? Okay, I apparently was wrong about that. I do regret my incompetence and my sincere apologies, dear viewers. I've wasted a ton of our time on that. Also, I really want those charged rings that will increase my speed, even though doesn't look like having a lot of dexterity when you administer that potion. I don't really move that much faster to be impressed. Just a trifle, but still useful trifle. Charged sword. No, that's not really what I'm interested in, sir. Although, have I learned it anyway? I think I should have, right? Yeah, it's large capacitor plus balanced sword. You need to be both blacksmith and an electrician, which Magnus is not, and Vollinger is not. Maybe somebody else will be able to do that. Arcanum really punishes you for not being a universalist. Envenomed, sword-larged wool jacket looks like rags, I'll be honest with you. There's nothing that looks like a jacket, to be honest. That was the third night. I'm just trying to roll the necessary item. This day there is nothing at all. Really greedy those traders are. I think it used to be easier. Maybe the patch has changed the chance of getting valuable items. Could be the case, could be the case. Envenomed bow. I mean, come on. Thanks, of course, but please. Have I sold everything? Vollinger doesn't have anything. Gina, please give me your... that's why it was glitching, I see. Sog is alright. Sir, only the Darianka sword. Magnus has mithril ore. And Harrow. I think I'll take Harrow because I'm afraid he might break it. I would rather give it to Laguerre. Sword of Defense I'm gonna take from Virgil because I need to buy a new one. This one is damaged. One more day and I shall move on because I'm not going to build that armor anyway. I mean not this time at least. I need books and again, shit, why? It's just so unfair. I mean, what's your problem? Okay, I mean, I need to see that at least there is one piece of schematics, just because it's so annoying that he's not offering anything this day. Anything. Sir, have some conscience, please. Really? Fucking hell, why?
Of course, sir.
Sucks so badly. Really? And again, nothing? What are you trying to prove, Arcanum? What are you trying to do? Why is so cruel? It's really unbecoming. Okay, let's keep 2 days, I don't know. Let's skip 2 days. What can I say? Rodent ordnance. Let's barter. Compound. Bow. Well, at least he has something this time. I'm not gonna buy it, surely. What do I need for that Bronwick gun? 40 gunsmith skill. Professor to try the impossible, huh? Impossible? What are you talking about? Can magic and technology be joined? Professor Jules Worvenstern today made covenant to engender understanding twixt engineer and magus by fashioning an amalgam of their comparative works. He titles his Peacemaker the Magical Firearm. This device will employ the enigmas of technologies and the conundrums of the arcane to produce the world's very first incomparable warrior contrivance, said Professor Worvenstern. Professor Worvenstern studied for 17 years under Magus Donovan Pride ere he ventured the technological. Jules was a fool then, and he is a fool now. Magic will not suffer his ignorant trifling, said Magus Pride. Herbie Bumber, an engineer who attended the conference, said, "If it works, great, but it won't." Undissuaded by his peers' rejection of his innovative notions, Professor Worvenstern depicts the method he will employ in fashioning his contrivance. I shall secure a smooth-bore musket and to it make fast through magical apparatus a daemon for augmenting the accuracy thereupon. Both Magus Pride and Engineer Bumber agreed, a rare happenstance, that such a binding was unnatural and should not be attempted. Quote Pride, he has difficulty fastening his trousers, now then shall he secure a daemon? Gonna shoot his damn foot off, muttered Bumber. The professor has promised an exhibition of his product as soon as it is operational. I see. Oh, there is a safe there. That's interesting. I suppose that will be money in that safe. Nothing more. So I shouldn't be trying to destroy it with explosives, especially in light of the fact that I only have one set of dynamite left. I might need it somewhere else if I need to steal something, for instance, something useful. So yeah, here I'm gonna drop Harrow and Venomous Robes and this book and this note. I need to leave the fuel also. The sword I wanted to sell to the Magick lads. Sell and buy a new one for Virgil. Then I'm going, as I said, to university to buy the books on gunsmithing and craft a different pistol. So, dear sir, could I have... Sir, you were supposed to have a different set of weaponry, but okay. Maybe you have that? what I'm looking for? No, you don't. What's your problem? Stuff of healing. No, you don't have that. Even there, I am a loser to the RNG of the game. It really pains me. I actually start to hate RNG in games. Somebody's boots were damaged, I remember. Yours? Exactly. Have yourself a new pair.
What is it?
And Virgil, have yourself a better sword. Fuel and war enchanted boots. Look at how lightly equipped I am. Running around fresh with lots of potential space. Isn't that nice? I think it's super wonderful. Is that library or university? I think it's library. Oh, by the way, this is where I wanted a small map. Before you is a replica of the skull of Bellerogrim, the last of the great dragons. The body of Bellerogrim was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsburg in 1756. The lair, which houses the complete skeleton, is an open exhibit and can be visited here. A small map shows where it is. That's what I was talking about. The map. The plaque reads, the petrified egg was found in the lair of the great dragon. The child inside was only months from hatching before Bellerogrim was killed. And this one, ancient iron chest. The plaque reads, this ancient iron chest was unearthed in the lair of Bellerogrim. It seems to be older even than the dragon itself. No one has ever been able to open it. I think we have the key to open it. I mean, we will have the key to open it. Looking for Dr. Tristan Fenwick. He's around here somewhere. His office is just here to the right. Take a look around. You're sure to find him. Why am I looking for him? Is he an anthropologist of sorts? Like he can tell us about the skulls? Potentially. I think we will have a chance to have a long conversation about those twin skulls with somebody at university. Here it's a lectorium with a cabinet. Potentially might be something interesting inside, so I'm saving my game. Walk away. Fuel and battery. No, that's not interesting enough to vandalize the city's property. Were there some schematics, I don't know, or some of that sort? I might be interested, but this? No thanks. That's an affront. Okay, what do we have here? I need books. I think books are purchased from here. What sorts of books do you sell? I'd like to purchase some manuals. I need a gunsmithy. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. They're very, very heavy. Very heavy those are. So I have to keep them somewhere. Now, sir, your turn. I'm Professor Aldous Buxington, and I'm the head of the religion department here at Toronto University, and you are? I'm Bilbo. What do you do here? Oh, I've been here at Toronto University for many years. Mostly I teach classes, but I still do a fair bit of research when I can find the time. What sort of research are you doing right now? Currently, I'm studying the older pagan religions of Arcanum. As I'm sure you're aware, the Panari have been the favorite religion at Arcanum for the last 1500 years, but in the years before the Age of Legends, there were many religions and many gods. Each of the races had certain gods that they prayed to, and those gods are what I've been studying. Okay, what's that diagram on the wall? Oh yes, we call that Mazarin's mystery. Who's Mazarin? Mazarin was an elven mystic who did his share of research into the old religions. About 3,000 years ago, he wrote the Book of the 12 Powers, which was a fairly cryptic analysis of the pagan religions. According to Mazarin, there was some sort of a deeper connection between all of them. What do you mean, deeper connection? Well, Mazarin believed the gods and their powers were somehow interwoven, and this diagram is supposed to explain how they're related. Certain gods don't get along with other gods, so-and-so begat so-and-so, get blessed by this fellow, and that fellow curses you. That sort of thing. Okay, can you explain the diagram to me? There is an excerpt from the Book of the 12 Powers that might help to explain what it means, but no one has ever been able to solve Mazarin's mystery. That excerpt is in the book I wrote. Okay, could I have the book, please? Here you go. He gives you the book. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I must be off. The diagram, yeah, so you see the interconnection. The lesser gods, the bigger gods, there has to be a proper start, a proper end, and then everything is united by the main god. The book, The Pagan Gods of Arcanum by Aldo T. Buxington III. The following is a brief description of the pagan religious figures of Arcanum. Most, with a few exceptions, have been forgotten and lost to antiquity. It is this author's experience that the old gods do indeed have power and are not at all to be disavowed. The lesser gods, the noble lesser gods, and so on and so forth. I suggest that we read descriptions about the gods when we approach altars. We'll just find the connected god, and yeah, I think that will be good enough. Sir, what about you? Before you stands a tall, bookish man with spectacles perched on the top of his head. He's oblivious to your presence as all of his attention is focused on a telegram. Suddenly he becomes aware of your presence and looks up. Oh, excuse me, I get so involved in these telegrams people send me. I get questions from everywhere about demons. Amazing, really. Might I ask who you are? Yeah, of course. You will have to excuse my excitement. I am new to this whole phrenology discipline. My colleague, Professor Gershwin, is doing wonderful things in the field. By way of introduction, I am Professor Eakins, scientician, an expert in demonology. Scientician and demonologist, you're mixing magic and science. I'm a scholar involved in research. Magic and science are the opposite sides of the same coin. To be truly knowledgeable, one must study a tremendous variety of things. Specialization is for insects and orcs. Okay, about demonology. It concerns the study of demons, obviously. I was just thinking about a rather humorous one, actually. Name of Gorgoth. Specifically, Gorgoth was a mindless demon roaming the countryside. He had an insatiable appetite and would eat anything he came across. And, he chuckles, this is the funny part, he happened upon a village of halflings and ate them all. It seemed he had a sweet tooth for halflings. Isn't that great? I guess, what happened to him? Oh, he was banished to some other realm or some such nonsense. That's what they used to do with troublemakers back in those days. Few more questions. What about your scientific endeavors? I wish there were more to tell, actually. I'm just scratching the surface of the new ways of scientificdom, such as my exploring of phrenology. Science will solve all the world's ills within 50 years, you know. Let's see. I don't remember who will need my ancient gears that Virgil has.
What is it that you want of me?
This somebody in Caledon, or this sir here. How do you do? Benjamin Gershwin, Doctor of Phrenology. Okay, you said phrenology is a science of the head. You see, every man and woman's head is characterized by different bumps and ridges. Through studying these, I attempt to extrapolate the personality of the individual involved. It's dreadfully interesting and phenomenally accurate. Okay, will you read my head? Surely, here. If you just lower your head and turn to the right. Oh, quite interesting. I would surmise unquestionably that you are indeed a gnome. Your powers amaze me, Benjamin. Yeah, I know, but remember, it's not me, it's science. And phrenology is the science of the future. I have a question for you about some skulls. Yes, what it is? I'm interested in the skulls of the Renard Siamese twins. Oh yes, interesting case that. They were elvish debutantes who were joined at the hip their whole lives. Scandalous characters as well. Stories of their exploits still float around the elite Torrentian social circles. Is there anything else you can tell me about them? Well, there are quite a few interesting rumors in the air about their heritage not being completely elven, and bizarre conspiracy theories somehow centering around them. I had the opportunity to examine the skulls before they were interred, though, and I can tell you unequivocally that they were pure-bred elves. Now, the gossip is definitely untrue. Thank you for your time. I remembered something more interesting than that, but... Okay. So there's also... Oh. There's also a library with plenty of books, but... no, not today. Not today. I'm sure you're already sitting there sweating like Andy and his books in games. You'll be reading until Kingdom Come. So that is at least what happened in Dragon Age, in where else? In Divinity, and any other RPG game I streamed. I always made sure that I have read everything there is out there. Speaking of, by the way, speaking of books, I also wanted to make Flow Disruptor, and for that I need 3 multiplied by 19. That would be what? That would be 57. So I need 4 books on electricity, and I'll be able to craft several Flow Disruptors. Yeah, I need electricity. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 books on electricity. Virgil, could we... No, I'll just run to the train station. I wanted to teleport to the starting location of the city, but it's unnecessary. So I need, as we know now, flow disruptors. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on myself, so I have 6. And I have to make 6 flow disruptors, and for that I need to purchase electrical harnesses. Also 6 of those. I noted Professor dies tragically. Okay. Is that the same professor that promised to unite magic and electricity? Anything of interest I can purchase? Another educator's guide. I mean, I already got one, so probably don't need another. So let's skip the trading here. I think it's the same day as it was, so skipping one day would help us potentially to special edition. Special edition, ooh, sounds interesting. So newspapers, Tesla gun, no? Electrical harness, number 1. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you. Newspaper, yes, thank you. I probably need to drop the books to Magnus because they are heavy and they burden my movement. Gosh, I'm spending so much time in Toronto blabbering away, but still it's some content, right? Okay, this lad hasn't got anything, but we have to buy plate mails just for future when I get to buy the schematics. So what do they say in the newspapers? Professor dies. No, not you. Sir David Moody. All Arcanum laments the passing of Professor Jules Worvenstern, originator of the magical firearm. As at the Professor Worvenstern's most recent trial of his weapon in Kensington Square, there was an unfortunate and rather frightening turn of events. According to Magus Pride, Professor Worvenstern's mentor in all things magical, the magical and technological forces negated each other and allowed the extraordinary event to occur. Exclaimed engineer Herbie Bumber. I told him it wouldn't work. Damned magickers, my pipes got more sense. According to onlookers, Professor Worvenstern was heard murmuring about hexagrams, bat's blood, and inversion ratios just as he fired the weapon. Now that his records have been thrown open to scrutiny, we can ascertain that he intended to have his daemon invert itself, thus acquiring technological affinity. The daemon, bored with long months of servitude and not desiring inversion, instead murdered the professor with a sharp pencil found nearby. Said the demon, "A magical gun? Who'd want the damn thing anyway?" before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Although questioned thoroughly, the smoothbore musket declined to comment. They also questioned the gun. Very clever. I spilled some water onto myself. The special edition is... letter to the editor. I'm forced to write again to protest of your recent arts column recommending the infamous Mummer's Dance production. I think I've read this one, yeah, I think I've read this one. Just, it was long ago, and I didn't understand what it was about. Now I do. It was about the play. Basic plate mail. I might need one more. I might. Might not.
Yes.
Let's get it, though. Let's get rid of the newspapers. Franklin Payne, what? Honored. No. I don't need that. I want him to be recruitable, but not honored. This bastard doesn't have the harness. Now starts my true pain. What you should have been doing, Andy, you should have checked what the flow capacitor. Mystery on the Hadrian. Get your paper here. Mystery on the Hadrian. I don't remember what that is. Oh, that's beyond me, really. One more day, and I'll just craft 2 those flow disruptors and we'll be off, because it is just... It's... What, you don't have a harness again? Are you, like... Why are you doing that to me? Why is the game loading for so long? I didn't save before I spent the night. Wait one more day.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Interesting. Criminal science what? Marches forward. Okay, maybe I'll read it. Another harness. Turn newspaper. To editor. Dies tragically. And Professor makes amazing discovery. Benjamin Gershwin for his pioneering work in the new field of criminal forensic science. Professor Gershwin, a noted phrenologist, has been teaching at the prestigious school for almost 20 years. Professor Gershwin's theory, which he happened upon accidentally, proposes an interesting way to catch criminals through a technique that is called fingerprinting. We interviewed the good professor and asked him to explain his theory, and now he comes upon it to us. I was at my home one evening, and my children's governess was scolding them for leaving their finger marks on the newly oiled table in my dining room, when the idea came upon me like a thunderbolt. Why, wait. Well, I think it's then. Then the idea came upon me. Before she could summon the domestic to wipe the table clean, I ran into the dining room and began to examine the marks which my children had left on the table. Retrieving some very dried out parchment from my desk, I was able to press it upon the marks so that they were then transferred onto the paper. I could then more easily examine them under magnification. After comparing those to others I gathered from them later, it was as I had guessed. They were all of a singular nature and could be matched up to the ones they had made previously upon the table. I then began to theorize that if the police could lift or make impression of similar fingerprints at the crime scene, they might somehow match them to choose suspects and have the necessary evidence to obtain a conviction. The professor is currently working with colleagues and members of the police force to perfect the what? To perfect the what? The process. Oh, perfect the process, okay? Sorry. Let's dispose of the newspapers. Skip one day, since I botched the previous pollution on the rise. Oh, I'm so sad that I missed some interesting newspaper. There was something unusual. Another harness. Okay, 3 harnesses, 3 shields. Three harnesses, 3 shields. So I'll need this bastard. Unfortunately. Okay. Electric manuals. Mithril ore.
What is...
The ancient gun chassis. Also those books. And now let's craft. So I need to craft the Bronwick's gun. High velocity pistol. Shrek's multi-barreled pistol. Auto loading chamber. I need 2 more books. Oh, look at that, how slowly I walk. I should have also gathered shields. 1 and let's say Volunteer, your shield. Could I have? Thank you. Flow disruptor. 1, 2. Huh? Oh, I see. 3. Flow huh?
Of course.
Oh, they're on the floor now. Okay, Magnus. No, I'm gonna give those pieces of armor to our friend Gar. Flow disruptor. Armor class and magic resistance. Ah, it's magic resistance. It's not damage resistance. Ah, while quality iron shield is just armor class. So, it's actually quite useful. So that's for you, Volunteer, and for you, Magnus. In comparison to standard shield, which is absent here unfortunately, in comparison to the standard shield,
How can I help you?
I think, well, I actually have them here. Yeah, standard shield is 300 HP units to destroy it, whereas the one that we crafted is unfortunately very vulnerable. Let's travel to the university. What about heaviness also? Sog, Many stones? 80 stones, and this one is 90 stones, so heavier. Bronwick gun. Bronwick gun. Weight 900 stone versus 80 stone. Range 10, 12. Fire FD is, I suppose, fire damage. Electric damage 5, 5. Fuel. It requires fuel to shoot. Are you freaking serious? I just crafted something that requires fuel to shoot. No. I am not interested whatsoever. But I am interested in that Shrek pistol. So I need 2 more books on gunsmithing. And I'll craft my stuff. So gunsmithing and gunsmithing. What? You lack the expertise? What do I mean? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I haven't taken the books. No, I don't lack the expertise. Shrek's pistol requires 6 bullets to shoot, but it's much faster, if I understand correctly. Am I right, Vollinger? Hushed revolver. And hand cannon is... hand cannon. Shrek's pistol. 6 bullets per shot. That's a lot. That's a lot, and I need more bullets if I want to shoot, and I might want to shoot. Hello, sir. Met before, I remember you. Yes, I remember you too. Wonder if I will have to talk to him again. I think I will. After Caladon, there is something to be done in Caladon about that fellow. I suppose when we are trying to discover the foundations of the Panari religion. Anyway, this box, this precious box that I have here, I'm gonna keep the books here. I'm gonna keep Bronwick's gun here. Magnus, give me all the books and mithril ore that you possess. And also Gar, you do the same. Save the game. Skip 1 day. And let me just check if everything is alright. Nothing is lost. No. I love this box that it doesn't disappear. I mean, it doesn't empty its contents. Let's travel to West Gerlon Bridge now. What's the newspaper? Consulman Bab. No, I'm not interested. I am, though, interested in bullets, as I said, because I'll be spending many more now per shot, becoming more and more lethal, especially after I continue growing levels. And we will get the... Why am I running here? Yeah, for the electrical harness, if I can find it. I'll buy it. Thankfully, I could. Then we will check one final time before the adventure starts. One final time whether the armor is available that I'm looking for. The armor schematic, that is. And it's not. It's not available. Fine. Fine. Small bronze plate. Okay, same. Bullets. I'll just buy this humble number of bullets. What's my situation with... Yeah, what was that? Enchanted war boots. I don't think they have any effect on me at all. Do they? Yes. They just... Wait. Wait a second. No, they do have effect. They still give me 1 speed point, so I'm not going to change them yet. I am, though, going to buy more bullets just because I'll be spending 6x more, or rather 5x. Just, I will spend, what, 500% more bullets per shot now, and the speed will be quite considerable. At last, we can go to Stillwater. In Stillwater, we will continue with quest doing. Quite exciting. Are you excited that I'm done with all the bullshit I've been doing in Tarant? I am sure you are. Probably you are very tired of my loot and resource and management and obsession with getting the inventory, the equipment for my companions. But, well, this is my playstyle. This is me trying to be very pedantic about defense. Here we go. Stillwater. At last, we've arrived. We have arrived. Here we have the statue of the monster, the falling hammer. Hello, sir. Might I ask who you are? I'm Rickard Lix, blacksmith of Stillwater. How might I be of service? A few questions. What services do you provide? Let's barter. Nothing. Oh, envenomed sword. Envenomed sword. Nice. What's going on around here? Ooh, he wants money for gossip. Okay. You're traveling the hills northwest of Stillwater. Watch out for old dog Blacktooth. Some more gossip, please. Don't have many elves here in Stillwater, but there is one named Mirth who lives here in town. Fairly strange fellow, actually. Few more. Question just hasn't been the same since the cult of Gestiana came into town. If you're interested in finding out about them, you should talk to the priestess Brigitte. Some more gossip. Have you heard about Atkin Chambers' tragic past? To be crippled in such a way, what the stout fellow is truly barbaric. What? More rumors. No one knows more about the Stillwater giant than Stanley Hippington. He lives in a small cottage north of town. Have you heard about the Stillwater giant? Yeah, you've just told me. It's an old legend here in Stillwater. Everyone around here claims to have seen the creature once or twice. If you're looking for a good blade, there is no better man to buy from than Rickard Lix, the town blacksmith. He's a master swordsmith. Oh, you're such a you're such a narcissist, it looks like. If you really want to know what goes on around here, you should visit the Thirsty Soul. It's the liveliest place in town. Old Saros the Wizard lives just northwest of town. I haven't seen him around much lately. Can provide more news. Have you heard about Marley? Living in Stillwater, must agree with him. He's become a sought-after friend and lover to the women. Strange, when no one used to like him at all. If I should hear of anything, I will inform you. So, ran out of gossip. Tell me about Stillwater. Stillwater, oh, she is just a small town. Used to be quite a place back when Bates first made his steam engine. People used to think would be as big as Tehran, but as you can see, we're still just the same old Stillwater. A few stories, a few people. All in all, a pretty quiet little town. What's there to see around here? Oh, not much. We've an inn and tavern if you're looking for a place to stay. Other than our well-made weapons, he gestures to some of his wares, smiling. Such a narcissist. I suppose our biggest claim to fame is the Stillwater giant. For the third time you've told me. Well, I'd guess some people find the cult of Gestiana a bit strange. So what's unique about the weapons? We do a lot of trading with the dwarves. They have the best military lore in Arcanum and makes well-balanced weapons, as well as holding powerful enchantments. My family has been making swords in Stillwater for 400 years. I don't mean to be wordy, son, but if there is anyone in this land who knows more about bladesmithing than I do, I'd be very surprised. That's a bit presumptuous, don't you think? Hard looks come over his face, but then he breaks into a smile. There are a few men who could say that to me without it coming to blows, but you are a different kind of soul. Yeah, you've just bragged to me 3 times in a row. That has to shame even you. Sometimes a man needs to remember that his head might be getting a little too big for his shoulders. My thanks, friend. You're welcome. Do you enchant the weapons as well? No. There is a local wizard in these parts who I used to enchant the weapons. He's a stubborn old codger, but we get along pretty well. He goes by the name of Cyrus. He puts spells on my weapons and I check in on him from time to time. Do some work around his place when he needs it. Come to think of it. What is it? That's strange. Old Cyrus was supposed to come down here yesterday. Haven't had the time to check in on him, and today I'm especially busy with an order from the Caledonian Guard. Richard, probably, actually, looks concerned. I sure hope he's doing alright. I could look in on him, you know? Yeah, you seem a trustworthy type. Would you mind making sure that no harm has come to him? And when you talk with him, tell him I'll be needing his services as soon as possible. The shipment has to go out by the end of the week. If you do this, I think I could find an extra Stillwater blade to pass your way. What say you, friend? Sounds like a fair trade. I'll do so. More questions. Hey, there were news about the giant and Gistiana and whatever. Shame. Okay, the tavern now. What do we have here? Anything happens hereabouts, I'll let you know. Can you tell me how to get to Kintara? I don't know. You might try asking Mert. He lives a bit north of the Fallen Hammer. Thank you. Ask you a question. Kintara and this man. Good greetings, good sir. The elven city of Kintara. Okay. I believe that Joachim has left something for me. Oh yes, he left some things for you. Now, where did I put them? Oh yes, I recall now. Here you are. Thank you. Thank you. What are those? Book. The man trying to kill you seemed to be the remnants of the Malukian Hand, who long ago were assassins for the Order of the Dead Derianka. I found this ancient but incomplete text concerning their history. They don't seem to be bad fellows, perhaps just a bit misdirected. Things are too dangerous right now. I shouldn't have even had you come here. I'll find you, Joachim. Lost History, says the book, of the Malokian Hand. The separation from the Order of the Dead was always a mystery, but translations of the scrolls of Trellian, first assassin of the Hand, have brought to light their enigmatic reasons for living. A half-torn excerpt from the fourth scroll reads, "And the writings of the great necromancer were found by me, and his madness and abominations were made clear. And I threw myself to the ground with great sorrow and gnashing of teeth. Now evil were the man to whom Now evil were the man to whom we had pledged our hearts and our swords. I vowed to make war, and we set ourselves upon them and the grey legions on the plains of Voriden. And we broke them, but we were also broken upon them. My heart burns." Obviously, there were doctrinal differences between the Deriankai and the Order of Assassins. The great necromancer referred to is obviously Kerrigan the Terrible, after whose death...
Excuse me, that book is interesting, don't you think?
Come on, Virgil.
It seems that these Malokian hand assassins were part of some larger group called the Darien Ka. What did he call them? The Order of the Dead. Obviously, these fellows all had some sort of a disagreement.
Yeah, Joachim thinks perhaps they're not all that evil.
Not all that bad? Ha! Obviously, Joachim hasn't run into them lately. That fellow Trellian did sound like an agreeable sort, though, didn't he? Anyone who chooses to side against something called the Order of the Dead is all right in my book.
Well, you mean the first assassin, Trellian?
Yes, you've got a point there. I'm sure the man was no saint. Then again, who really is? We've all got, well, blood on our hands. In the end, we all just play the roles given us. Sometimes they don't fit so well, but I guess we make do.
You and I know a lot about that, it seems.
Yes, I'd never have thought myself worthy of this affair, and I shouldn't be making judgments about anyone's character. I think I'd best just keep my bloody mouth shut.
Virgil.
Listen, there's something that happened to me. Well, because of me, because I was foolish, because I was a coward. Burdens like mine, they don't go away. They always come back to collect what is due them. Someday the balance will have to be paid.
What are you talking about?
No, I shouldn't have said anything about it. As I've said, the past is in the past.
Well, what do you think we should do now?
I don't know. I was hoping that Joachim would be here to give us a little guidance. It seems we've been running blind without the reins, doesn't it? I guess we should just stick to the task at hand.
Sounds good to me, let's get moving.
Yes, the day's not getting any younger.
Let me finish the book first. So, after whose death, Kerrigan the Terrible's death, was formed the Order of the Dead. The writing that Trellian refers to are unknown, but it's been surmised that they were some sort of personal journal or logbook. One of the scrolls of Trellian also refers to the Master's place of dark secrets set among the stones, which may or may not have referred to Kerrigan's lost laboratory, spoken of cursorily in both the writings of Belak and Yeserot. Well, we have been there already, as you remember, just an hour ago. Yeah, the book goes to Virgil now. And we do what? We should probably visit the tavern also here. Or what's this place? City of Kintara. To buy or sell. Oh, that's just universal shop. Okay. Do you have anything interesting? No, you don't. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Half-orc villager. Take this coin. Never knew anyone who even lied about knowing. That's a good answer. Oh, the tavern. The tavern. Do you know, friend? I'm... So, the killer has been dispatched. Let's go sell the items that I just procured. Hopefully people in the tavern won't mind the violence anymore. We can wait one day just to be sure. Because you remember how easily spooked they are. Oh, I can wait until healed here, by the way. And it's already evening time, so let's wait until morning once again, and that sure should have calmed them down. What's that? Water effect. Question: anything unusual I should know about, ma'am? I know nothing. Please show me mercy. Oh, okay, they are still behaving like idiots. Alright. Fine. Okay. Let's have a huge travel around and wait for them to calm down. The jerks wasting my time. And at least one good thing is now happening. The good thing is that that narcissistic piece of dwarven ore will have missed the shipment to Caledon, and so he will now be humbled properly. Yeah, because I think now he's missed the shipment for a good month already. And I'm also shocked that I haven't been attacked by anything or anyone. Most weird. Okay, wait until morning time. Are things now calm in the tavern? Please tell me they are. Because if this didn't help... Gosh, what's this artifact? Sir, are you calm now? Leave me be. What an idiot. Have you heard? Yes, was a blimp, right? 500 coins have been earned. Do you know my friend? No, I want your money. Which race is most influential in industry? Gnomes. Thank you. Villager, yes. Half ogres are often used as bodyguards. Yep. This lady now, please don't kill me. Oh, come on. Calm freaking down. Hi, ask a question. I really want to kill these two idiots now. And what's that? Like, who cast that even? Hello, sir. All right, I don't think I will be getting anything useful here because two of the idiots are incapacitated by their fear. I hate it. I really hate it, but nothing to be done about it. This remote shack is, I think, belongs to some... Don't you know I can smell your presence, foolish one? Might I ask who you are? You actually thought you were capable of catching me unaware, didn't you? Who sent you? I mean no harm. Names. I'm Bilbo. Why have you come to bother an old blind man, Bilbo? Did he send you to finish me off? I know not of what you speak. No one sent me. He's never found me, you know. He never will, not me. The master of dodge is too crafty for the likes of stout. Never, never, never. Master of the dodge. You are the dodge master. Know you not to whom you speak, fool. I'm Atkin Chambers, master of dodge. If you are the master, why don't you train me? Sarcastically, how shall I ascertain your level of wisdom in the art of dodge? If you are truly well versed, you'll be able to anticipate this. He suddenly launches his arm forward to strike you. You are struck by the blind man's surprisingly powerful blow. Ha! I knew you were lying. You haven't anywhere near the skill required to train as a master. You must surely be a spy. Leave me or face the consequences. Yeah, sure, I'm leaving. Hold a moment. Take heed. Should you make known our meeting here, you shall find your name on the death list of the evil one alongside mine own. He laughs maniacally. Evil. Evil! Stealer of sight. Destroyer of the innocent. I'm blind or not, you're just too annoying to be left alive. No, I think you may have been out here alone for far too long, man. I think we shall speak no further, as there's nothing constructive to be had from that conversation. This is where the magician lives, so let's first do that task. And we can see that something bad happened to the magician, obviously. There is a pool of blood and some tracks on the ground. Broken chest. Broken chest, more More tracks, more tracks. That will be leading to the cave. The cave over there. Here we go. Scary music and some artifacts.
Of course, sir.
I need to hold my companions not to let them gather
Of course, sir.
things at their own volition.
Of course, sir.
Have I missed something?
Of course, sir.
Looks like... oh, a rough cut diamond. That's one more thing to be collected. The door is locked. Can I talk to the sir over there? Help! Get me out of here! That old ogre has got in his mind to eat me. Are you Cyrus the wizard? Richard Leaks sent me to find you. Oh, Richard, bless that man. I'll enchant everything that man owns if you get me out of here. I was captured by Drog Blacktooth, an old ogre that's lived in these parts for years. He's never bothered me before, but I guess he's got hungry. He said he was going out for something to spice up the soup. Please, get me out of here. I'll do my best. Give me a moment to survey the situation. Please get me out of here. The ogre will be back at any moment. So... oh, here he is. Yeah, sure. Against my weapon, no chance. Alright. Thank the stars. It was going to be wizard stew for old Drog if you hadn't come along. I'm going to run back to town. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, Cyrus. Good day to you. I've gathered the loot, and we can now come back safely to Stillwater. Sell the trash that I've accumulated, some diamonds, some precious stones, a huge sword, by the way. Actually, not that trashy. And where does he reside, that wizard? I mean, I know where he resided, where he used to stay, but now that he came back from being assaulted by the ogre, I wonder if he is anywhere to be actually found, or he will be just conditionally be there. And this place is empty, as you can see, so he ain't there. Fine. So, Richard. I found Cyrus. He'd been waylaid by a most disagreeable ogre. Really? You must mean old Drog Blacktooth. He's been living up in the hills for a long time, but most of the time he's old teeth but no bite. Looks like his stomach got the best of him this time. Well done, friend. Here's the blade I promised you. He hands it to you. Good day to you. How many days have you missed in terms of your delivery? Also, your Stillwater blade. Don't really care. In the slightest. Have it. Have it. Do you have anything of interest to me, though? I don't think so. What? Accidental clicks are the worst. Now what? Now Geshtiana Temple. Passion root. One. Just one? There aren't any? Just one. Ooh, that's dangerous.
What is it that...
Virgil, I need to give you this passion root. Because we will need to make a donation here in the future. This devastatingly beautiful woman seems to swallow you with her eyes. How delightful! A traveler! Welcome to Stillwater. It's a wondrous day, is it not? You're in quite the good mood, aren't you? It is so kind of you to say so. But I know I'm not being as loving as our goddess wishes. I must apologize for being so down today. Someone has gone and stolen the idol of our beloved goddess, Gestiana, the lady of the vine, not wine but vine. And with the festival so close, that's terrible. That's terrible. The Gestiana festival is the most important time of the year for us, and we simply couldn't have it without the idol. Her absence would cast a pall over the whole proceedings. I could. First of all, what does it celebrate? It's a celebration of everything worthwhile in life. Joy, fertility, loving your neighbor. Okay, I could try to find it for you, or I'll need to ponder this further. Good day. Yeah, I'll try to find it. And this blessing would be, if you were to return our idol, our goddess would bestow her blessing upon you. And this blessing would do what for me? A blessing from our goddess would fill your heart with so much joy that you would appear more beautiful to those around you. I've been amply blessed by the goddess, as you can see. Our goddess is a powerful one. Simply possessing the idol itself will make you more appealing to others. Okay, can you tell me about Stillwater? Stillwater is love and harmony. Everyone is welcome, but it's famous for swords. And our swords are made with love, to be used against the evil and vicious of the world. My sword is to be used against mindlessly happy idiots like you. Your troubled spirit hurts me. I no longer wish to speak with you, though I'm truly sorry for your pain. I'm sorry, I'm trying to become a loving person. I commend your efforts to the end. Since you truly want to change, Stillwater welcomes you with open arms. And again, some maniacal commentaries from our character promising a swift death to the priestess. No, I don't want to do that, of course. Let's go find the idol. I mean, I don't need to find it. I know where it is. I just need to retrieve it. And that's all. And it is over there in that humble abode where some hikikomori lives, hiding from people, trying to be loved. Sir, there seems to be something not quite right with this fellow. He's extremely beautiful in a strange sort of way, but doesn't seem right somehow. Good day to you. Okay. It's obvious to any who look at you that you have the stolen idol. He begins to sweat and look around suspiciously. What could you possibly mean? I know you stole the idol. I've come to return it. I won't let you have it. You mustn't take it. I'll kill you. There is no need for violence. We can talk about this, can't we? He seems to calm down a bit. I suppose we can talk, but you're not taking it. Why are you so attached to that thing? It's just a statue. No, it's not. It has powers somehow. It's not magical, yet it transforms whoever owns it. I was an ugly, hated person. In a town where everyone is loved and welcomed, I was rejected. But now that I own the idol, people treat me with love and respect. How were you rejected? Well, they acted as if I was welcome to their festivals and gatherings, but no one would care to spend time with me and even speak with me. I never felt the touch of a woman. He begins sobbing uncontrollably. Perhaps I could persuade you to part with the statue. I don't see what you could offer me to convince me to change my mind. I'll get the priestess to bless you. You would do that? That would be most wonderful. I'll finally be accepted. Here's the key to the room where I've been keeping the idol. Thank you. It's that simple. Idol, Gestianum, some 18 plus content. And let's now travel back, which will take very little time as I will just stroll slightly away from the house. and then click on still water again. We safely arrive and go to the temple to make the priestess super happy and get the blessing. By the way, we are now beauty 11. Ah, because I have the statue.
Yes.
Huh. But dexterity was lower. Interesting. So beauty 9. Currently it's 9. I have to have it in my inventory. The same. So she looks at you with lust in her eyes. Oh, traveler, it's you. You look different somehow. Perhaps you would spare me a moment to instruct you in the ways of our goddess? Of course. The lessons of the goddess are quite invigorating, don't you agree? We just had some intercourse. Yeah, I've brought your idol. Thank you so much. I bless you in the name of the goddess. Actually, Marley found it. I think you should bless him as well. Oh, what an excellent idea. I wish I'd thought of that sooner. It shall be done. I'll be on my way. Please join our festival celebration. Have some spiced wine to celebrate. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And the celebration is basically a huge, massive orgy. Look at their fatigue. Yeah. Now beauty is now 10. So we now have nice nice reaction modifier. Let's wait until morning time. They all have stood up. My compliments. Best, of course. What I can do for you. Very happy to make your acquaintance. Lots to do today, but I will be glad to chat with you a moment. Priestess, traveler, it's good to see one blessed by the goddess again. I suppose so. I suppose so. What else is there to be done in here? I think we have the elf to talk to. And that's it. What's this place, though? It's empty. Nothing to be had in this house. And what's at the end of this road? The elf? I think he will suggest catching the giant here. Such villager busy at the moment. Well, you can return later. That's some funny way to do the quest, if I remember correctly, with that elf over there. Sir, excuse the intrusion, but I was hoping you can help me. No intrusion, my friend. You merely startled me. What can I do for you? Do you know where Kintara is? Kintara? You seek Kintara? Yeah, that's what I said. Do you know where it is? It's in the forest. Even a fool knows that. I realize it's in the forest. Then why asking me where it is? Do you know where Kintara is located or not? Yes. Out with it, man. In the glimmering forest, he noticeably tries to keep from Lothin. Where exactly in the forest of Kintara? In the forest is Kintara. In the trees. In what trees? In the glimmering forest, he noticeably tries to keep from Lothin. Why is it important, so important that you find Kintara, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind at all that you ask. So, why is it so important? Well, are you going to tell me or not? I said I didn't mind you asking, not that I'd tell you. Ha! Very good. A man after my own heart, loves. Kintara, yes, I know where it is. So can you tell me where it is located? Elves just don't go revealing that information at the drop of a hat, but I can sympathize with your plight. I'll show where Kintara lies, but you first must prove your worth. And how would I go about doing that? I'm not quite sure it'd be up to the task. There is a rite of passage for young elves, a cultural tradition, very old and very difficult. He smiles widely. I can do it, just tell me what I need to do. You must bring me the pelt of the mystical Stillwater giant. Only then will I entrust you with the location of the mother city. How fortunate! I happen to have the very thing you seek. Really, he smiles smugly. And just, where did you get it? Actually, I stole it from H.T. Parnell's museum in Toronto. Very good. You're a tricky one, and you're a good sport as well. You've earned the location of Kintara. Here, let me show you on the map. He shows you 2 locations on your map. And here's the mountain pass you will need to take to get there. Some other questions? Can you tell me about Kintara? Nothing. I don't want to tell you anything about it. What about yourself? Are you from there? Yeah, you're from there. Why do you live here and not in Kintara? You may not know this, but very few elves stay in one place for very long. Most elves take up new lives every 100 years or so. So it's just the way we are. I see. So now we've found Kintara, and we can go there. Before that, I'd like to invest 1 more point into intelligence or strength, or dexterity, or strength, or intelligence. Ooh, hard choice, hard choice. Let's go strength for now. And I need to steal something from him. Critical success at pickpocket. Amulet of Ntala. You succeeded.
What is it that...
As, of course, it should have been. The amulet, if you remember, is required by that lady in Shrouded Hills. Oh, who is that? It's nice to be making your acquaintance. Might I ask your name? I'm Gilder Nightwalk, and you are? I'm Bilbo. What's the word on the street? I know anything of concern. Do you have any work for me? He looks you over thoroughly, assessing your capabilities. Work, huh? I do not think you are up to the task I would have you do. It's no simple task you'll require great strength to complete. You do not have the look of a thief about you. I'm more stealthy than I appear. I'm going to tell you a story. The tale will give you great insight into the task you're going to attempt, so please be patient and listen. I'm listening. As a youth, I was pressed into service by a group of travelers. They were a rowdy, barbarous lot seeking to gain great wealth and reputation while adventuring throughout the land. I found my place among them. For a time, stealth was called for, and this was my greatest ability. So you are Bilbo, actually, not myself, but you are Bilbo. Go on. As time progressed, I proved to them that I was no more impressed servant and became a valued member of the group. We adventured together for several years, following old tales and discovering lost treasures. It was a rich and wild time in my life. He gets lost in his thoughts for a moment. Please continue. One fateful day, we were lazing about, recovering from our last adventure. We had just cleared out a cavern full of lizard men that had been terrorizing the local community. Deep in the back of the cave, we discovered an unmarked chest, sealed tight. When we collected our fee from the local magistrate, we conveniently failed to mention the chest. It took Nightfire, a half-breed elven member of the troop, nearly 2 days to spring the lock and open the chest. Since Nightfire was an expert with the lock, there was much anticipation and speculation done over the supposed contents of the box. Inside the chest, we were disappointed to find only a few coins, several interesting baubles, and a book. As I was the only one who was literate, I was given the book to review. Here, I still have the book. Why don't you read it for yourself? Tell me when you have finished and I'll continue. Okay, sure. One of my sons, Calon, had wandered off into the woods to play. I set out to find him as he had been gone most of the day. He was often one to wander, but not normally for this length of time. I tracked him deep into the woods, farther than I or anyone I know had ever ventured before. As I moved deeper into the unknown, I came to an area where the hairs at the base of my neck began to stand on end. The air seemed to cool and the sounds of the forest ceased to exist. Yet Callan's tracks continued and I pressed onward, calling out to him. And then I saw it. A clearing, silent and haunted. Scattered throughout the clearing were several large stones, positioned as if to have meaning. I believe they had arcane writings carved upon them, but could not discern them from my distance. In the center of those stones stood an altar, and upon that altar was the largest ruby I had ever beheld. It was several moments before I could take my eyes from it, so mesmerizing was the jewel. It was then that I noticed Callan not far off to the side. As I watched, he began to run towards the altar. It appeared he was intent on gaining the ruby. I shouted for him to wait, but he paid me no heed. Before I could stop him, Callan passed by the first marked stone. As he did so, a most unnatural beast burst forth from the ground. He cried out in terror and turned to flee, but the horror was upon him. The beast killed him before he had even taken a step back toward me, a look of absolute terror frozen to his face. I stood powerless, frozen in fear at the apparition and macabre scene before me. A horror! I dared not move towards the beast. Instead, I ran from that most accursed place as fast as my feet would carry me. I was forced to leave my precious Callan where he lay, for I never found the courage to return. I warned the surrounding farmers of the horror in the woods. All children were forbidden from venturing far from home from that day forward. I can only pray that the beasts are tied to that wicked place and will never be let loose upon us. It has been years since that dreadful day. Many have forgotten what happened that day in the woods, yet I still mourn the loss of my beloved Callan and have never been able to remove the vision of that hideous creature from my mind. To this day it haunts my sleep. I am old and soon shall die. I leave this record as warning to anyone who might venture deep into the haunted woods. Beware, let no other souls be consumed by the beast of the jewel. Denon Rodbringer. I finished the book. Fascinating. Please continue. Well, where was I? Oh yes, I had just finished reading the book. We quickly reviewed the map drawn inside to determine our distance from the ruby. It was several days' travel from our encampment. Fools that we were, we pulled out at daybreak in search of the gem. As we neared the local... I don't know how to pronounce this one though. Just give me a second. It must be some French manner of pronunciation. So I do want to be confident that I won't butcher the pronunciation. Lecali. So that is, as we neared Lecali, it was as the book described. The hairs on our necks raised, and the forest sound ceased. You could feel the apprehension in the air. Then we came upon the clearing and the ruby. It was amazing. Never have I beheld a more beautiful thing. We were all mesmerized, dreaming of the pleasure we could enjoy once in possession of such treasure. Two of our troop suddenly ran forward to grab the jewel, and all others save me followed. For I never join in battle, my strength not lying in combat. "Wait!" I hollered. "Remember the beast!" But it was too late. As the two men passed the first stone, a hideous creature emerged from the depths. My comrades drew their weapons, but they were clearly outmatched. Oh my! In horror I stood there. As the fighting moved about, more beasts materialized to join the fray. I counted 7 that dreadful day, 1 for each of the strange stones that filled the clearing. The death cries of my comrades were quickly silenced, and rather than turning on me, as I feared they would, the creatures disappeared back into the depths as the last body fell. How horrifying! cautiously I approached the stones, yet dared not pass their mark. As I observed the morbid scene that lay before me, I noticed that there was a warning carved upon each stone. It read, "The great ruby of Kalaru is found. Heed this warning ere you move around. He who walks without a sound shall pass the death beneath the ground." If only they had read the stones. A sickness grew in me, for I knew had my comrades only waited, they would still be alive, for I had the skill necessary to obtain the ruby. But in the aftermath, as terror shook my bones, I was too shaken from what I had witnessed, and I lacked the confidence to complete the task. What did I do? I fled from the scene of carnage. I wandered aimlessly for a time before making Stillwater my home. I've never left again. I fear my adventuring days have come to an end. Yet, as the author of the book says, the jewel and the beast still haunt my sleep. So you did not retrieve the ruby. I never did. Yet I still desire the great ruby of Kalaru. As you have probably surmised, I want you to retrieve the jewel for me. If you can do this deed, I will pay you 1,500 coin. A large sum, but I believe there is demand such a price. What say you? Will you do this task for me? Yes, sure, I will. Very good. Here, let me see a map. I'll show you the location. Nice. Was that the final thing for Stillwater or not? Of course, there is this cave. I kind of feel bad. I feel bad. I would feel bad if I didn't check the cave out there. This man still doesn't want to talk. I think he is part of that quest about the Stillwater beast. So if you don't have the skin from T. Parnell's museum, you will be able to get something here or to whatever. I don't remember what happens here actually. I do not. Ooh, I can try.
What is it that you want of me?
Bones. Yeah, this man and the bunny. The bunny. That man believes that the bunny is the giant.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul. Of course, sir.
The bunny. The bunny did not become the beast or anything, sir. Okay, nothing. Yeah, the game tries to be scary here, but nothing is scary about this place. So we now know the location of Kintara, Hardin's Pass, and we have to travel there and cross it manually. That's the trick. And there are bears and other monsters. And there is a lot of ice. Yeah, after we clear the pass, we will be able to travel through without any problem, but for now... no need to waste bullets. Bam! My constitution is too low to run normally. Thank you for assistance, lads. Let's take care of these. bullets? 355, so I've spent a lot of bullets already. A lot.
Of course, sir.
Should ask my companions to do the work for me, I suppose.
Of course, sir.
Too wasteful.
Of course,
Bear
sir.
over there.
Of course, sir.
Checking for loot. I remember there is loot to be had around, but looks like it's impossible to miss. Oh, there is a bear that was hit in one blow, killed in one blow. I suppose might have been the dog that did that.
Of course, sir.
Oh no. Yeti gets killed.
Of course, sir.
Nothing to be had here. Another dragon-like creature. Careful, careful, don't fall. It's like in Divinity. Very funny. But in Divinity you can put nails on your...
Of course, sir.
on your feet, on your... What? Virgil, what's your problem? Why were you incorporeal? Was that some spell that was put onto you?
Of course, sir. Of course, of course, of course, sir.
Uh-huh. Another creature.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
And more creatures here. What are their levels? To level 25. Not a big problem, actually. Remember there was some loot. Wow, really got my
Of course,
beating here. Proceed, proceed.
Of course, sir.
And looks like we're done. I think we've crossed the place, although I don't think I found any loot. Maybe I wasn't to find any loot on my way. But I've crossed. That's the most important part. And since we are successfully over the... Wait a second. Where is that? Ow. There you are. The ruby location. I want to do the quest there. The creature surrendered, so let's not kill it. Small camp. That's a small location, but not at all uninteresting. Let's wait until morning and inspect what we have here. Oh. Have a dendroid or an ant that killed whole party of people. Unidentified stuff. What else do we have? Human guard. So yeah, they were probably transporting something. They're probably transporting something, and we were ambushed. They were probably a family. Yeah, some aristocrats traveling, and we were ambushed or just attacked by the creature. Horrible story. Increase our dexterity and move to the ruby location. Wow. Muckwalkers in a random encounter. Fascinating. Also, we have to visit that mysterious location that dwarves told us about. 617, 528. That will probably not be identified on the map. We can totally go there anyway. I'm not sure what exploded again. Maybe those rats do explode. So the ruby location is something I am absolutely not interested in exploring surreptitiously. I'll just go and fight. So he this warren. Ere you move around, he who walks without a sound shall pass the death beneath the ground. Still level 13. That's it. These are the monsters. Nothing to worry about. We just hacked them down to pieces. Half elf noble. Ooh, look at that. Looks interesting. Barbarian heavy blade. Unidentified gloves. Looks interesting and quite beautiful, those gloves. And where is the ruby? Great ruby of Kalru. Here it is. Anything else to be had here? No, just corpses lie around. Now the location that we were told about. 617. 617 and 528. Let's inspect what is hidden there. Some strange pond is what we are looking for. Again, I'm gonna wait until morning. And the pond. Oh. Yeti hiding in the bushes. Look at that. Swamp Shambler, level 18. My companions will teach you to shamble, alright. Yeah, where's the entrance? And how did it even cross through water? Yeah, of course. Try to attack me. Let's get inside and see what can be had in here? Arcane chest. An unidentified ring. I have a...
How can I?
I think I know what could be hiding there. I think I know. I mean, I mean the ring. I suppose I know what there is. Oh, there are two more such creatures. And now there are none. I want more fighting, no? That was valuable XP. Anyone else wants to have a go at me? No? Not really. Let's go dispatch the remaining creatures. The bear. Probably potentially a couple of more yetis. Well, yeah, as I said. I guess the number exactly a couple. And that's it, right? Yes, that's it. So we're done. Not uninteresting, but could be more. Could be more. Let's return to Harding Pass, to Stillwater. Report of the success with the ruby. What else? I'm slightly mesmerized by the reflections from my mouse on the bottle. Blue, red, blue, red. Like police. Now it's white and blue. So some Christmas vibes, I should say. It was Toxic Hound, I think. Yeah, so what else after Stillwater? Returning to Toronto? What for? I need to go to Kintara. There will be quests there to be done. Okay, that was fast. Kintara. Oh, wow. What? Stillwater. I cannot believe my luck. It actually happened. It actually happened. Blue bunny. It actually happened. I've only seen this once in my life.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul. Of course, sir.
Ancient Stillwater giant pelt. Real. Fucking real. It happened. It fucking happened. It's such a low chance of this happening. Wow. Incredibly low. Wow. Let's get rid of the shitty stuff. Don't need that. The ruby is quite expensive. as you can see. Let's get some bullets. I've just dispatched the legend. I've dispatched the legend. Can you imagine? I'm such a terrible person. Sir, I've the great Ruby of Kaluru. Well done. I've had great hope that you were capable. It's about time someone was. Please let me have it. Actually, found it quite simple to retrieve. Oh, it's everything I recall it to be. You're truly a brave soul. Takes a moment to gaze at the beautiful bauble. Yes, forgive my distraction. You're truly a great adventurer. Here is the 1500 coin I promise. Thank you, Bilbo. May the gods bless you on your journey. I want to ask you a question. Any rumors? It's a delight. Okay. Maybe I can tell the elf that the creature actually exists. No. Come back tomorrow? What do you mean come back tomorrow? Alright. He doesn't want to converse with us. I want to go and check whether I can give the real pelt to T. Parnell. Maybe he'll be interested. What about this man? Has he calmed down? Oh yeah. But shit, I just wasted an opportunity to talk to him. Who is the Master Mage in Tula? Simeon Tor. Yeah, I know that. Simeon Tor is the Master Mage. We will meet him. We'll meet him after some time passes. Dungeon of the Dragon Pool. I will visit that place later, I think. Will Clan, though, too early to visit. Let's go to Torrent, I think. Yeah. Oh, Carolinos the Green. Greetings. Ha! What a wonderful appearance, especially for Arcanum. And you actually came. I'm not sure whether you saw the great appearance of the ancient, authentic Stillwater giant, because it's a very super rare event to happen in the game, and I'm very, very happy that we managed to do that. Virgil is hysterically trying to heal us.
Yes, sir.
Let me share the loot with Gar, because I need to loot these lads and sell the stuff that they possess. I have 115,000 coin. And we're finally in Torrent, where I want to... What do I want to... First of all, tell me what's the title of the newspaper. Noted professor dies tragically. No, I've read this one. Yeah, I saw it. Working on the ceiling with your stream. Ah, haha. I see. So you heard my excited cries. Definitely did hear my excitement. And excited I was. Very much. Okay, let's sell these trashy things. Ginkgo root, unfortunately, doesn't interest the trader. I think I want to buy more bullets. Where are my bullets? Hey, dude, where are my bullets? Oh, here they are. Sorry for raising my voice, dear vendor. Magnus found coca leaves somewhere. Managed to snatch them.
Yes.
Gar, what do you have? The sword, the rusty axe. I'm interested in selling. Unidentified items I will take to the lady who will help me identifying them. Barbarian clothes, go. The sword, the dress, those ones, also the rusty axe, and everything else I believe I need either to identify or to take somewhere important. For example, the museum. I need to throw away the roots. I must check the inventor. Hopefully he will have the harness that I will turn into flow disruptor, the shield. Then we should check the blacksmith. Maybe he will finally have the schematic that I'm badly in need of. And then we should hit the museum. I'm really curious whether... Like, look,
What is it that you want?
Virgil has fake skin and we have the real skin. Maybe the museum will be interested. No, this moron doesn't have any schematic on him. I'm not gonna waste more time. I wasted enough time today already on that. Incessant trading, check-in for schematic, for the necessary one. Let's go check the museum now. Maybe the manager will be interested in purchasing the item. Who knows? Sir, you wouldn't believe my story. Would you be interested in the real pelt of the Stillwater Giant? The real giant? That's damn amusing. It wouldn't be advisable to try to beat me at my own game. I can spot a fraud from a mile away. I assure you it's authentic. Show him. Let me see it. He inspects the pelt closely. By the gods, this is real. I'll give you 2,000 coins for it. Not enough. 3,000. You are a most cunning adversary at the negotiating table. I normally wouldn't agree to this blatant robbery, but you've swayed me. Here is your money. Thank you. I'd like to ask you something. No, actually, I don't want to. So I got 3,000 for the pelt. Strangely, it's not on the display yet, but I think it will appear later. So isn't that cool? It's actually wow. The quest found its finale. On the other hand, I feel slightly ashamed because I killed. Essentially, I killed a unicorn just now. I killed a unicorn and I'm running happy about it. It's really not decent. I shouldn't have killed such a rare animal. But I mean, I wouldn't do that if I met the giant again in my other playthrough, for instance. But it's just interesting and nice to have finished the storyline. It's quite exciting that we got to the end of it. Give me your shield, Gar, please. And Jaina, give me your shield. I think the others have... Oh no, I have 3 more shields. Okay, I see. 3 more flow disruptors. Have I got everything I need to identify? Yes, I do. So, please identify this. Hero's Weakness Barbarian Armor. I see. Then the gloves, Arcane Gauntlets. Damage resistance +10 and armor class +5. Amulet of Antala. Strength and Constitution, healing +50. We'll have to return it to the lady in Shrouded Hills. And Ring of Shadows. Invisibility. Heal rate -100%. HTFTDOT. I'm not sure what those acronyms stand for, but I think it's a very clear reference to the Lord of the Rings. Like, you get invisible. But you get damaged also. It's You know, I'm gonna keep the ring. It just sounds hell of a fun. Oh, I haven't identified the stuff and the bow. No, don't. Oh, what's that? Arcane Great Sword. Oh, damage. FT. I don't remember. Magic power available. Chill shield. Chill shield. Yeah, I need this potion of haste. Yeah, I need identification, please. Arcane bow. Arcane stuff. Arcane stuff. Ah, it's fatigue. Plus 24 and mana 80. Virgil might be very interested in that, in fact. So now Virgil is sitting at 117. So Virgil, if I give you the... Give me... Oh, come on. Why are you cursing yourself? Please, man. Have some decency. So you have the arcane stuff now, and your fatigue is 117.
What is it that...
Got it. Got it. Okay. Have yourself the standard setup then. Remember back in the day I used to write down all these abbreviations and their meanings in a notebook. Yeah, you were very diligent. Very diligent, I must say. Arcane stuff should be sold. Arcane bow I'd like to sell too. And I will, but not to this lady as she doesn't have enough money. Shame that arcane items are proven to be useless. Somehow. Big shame. Where did you get... What? Who is attacking me? Oh, gosh. For real? I got attacked exactly at the entrance to Arcanum. They still found me here. Such losers they are. So man, I was asking, how did you find the explanations? Wait a second, I haven't finished waiting for one day. Where did you find the explanations for those acronyms? Did you use the internet? Were there some journals maybe, or some sort of that? Oh, come on, I'm again attacked. I'm again attacked and we'll have to... More loot. More loot.
Yes.
More money that I will never spend in this playthrough. Please don't attack me. Please don't. Thank you. It's just too much money. I cannot stop. You know that I'm very greedy. I will always try to earn more gold if I can in this game. In any RPG, I will always try to be earning gold. So I shouldn't be given a chance to do that. Hell of a dangerous. Sir, could I sell you the shitty stuff that I don't need to have? Arcane gauntlets, though, I'm not sure whether I should get rid of those or should give them to Virgil. Virgil, what
is it?
What do you have? War gauntlets, right? You have war gauntlets. Have the book, by the way. No, I would rather actually take... What's that book? Remember, I'll need to check. So you have those war gauntlets. Yeah, these are better. The damage, the defense is the same. But it's just magical. It's magical stuff, so I think I want to have magical stuff for Virgil. Now, Magnus, do you have anything? No, you don't.
Yes.
Gar, you have these things that I'm gonna take from you. Yeah, sir, let me sell those things. Virgil, I need to return the daggers to you also. And that blue book, what's it about? Oh, it's from Joachim, of course. Of course, is my armor damaged? No, it's not, thankfully. Still, local woman shows green thumb. Ah, no. Don't remember exactly. I googled it and apparently found some sites dedicated to Arcanum. Makes sense. So at the time that you played Arcanum, you already had the internet, and there were websites which contained information about the playthrough. That's great. That's great. I mean, I myself played when it was 2010, I think, when I bumped into the game, so of course I had a chance to read about everything I wanted, almost, with few exceptions. But yeah, I think when the game was released, if you played it on release, then I think at that time it was much harder to do. Am I encumbered? Lightly. I'm encumbered lightly. But I'm gonna drop some of the... not loot, but I need to have my books on electricity, right? Craft the flow disruptor. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Gar, this is for you. Sog. Oh, wait, where are my fields? Damn them. No room for that. Okay,
Yes,
okay. I just hope the policeman doesn't approach and steal the item. Jaina, this is for you. Why is Jaina so underprotected, I wonder? Now, all the books have to be dumped here. Excellent. Capacitors. I need to also purchase some capacitors when I'm next time next to the engineer shop. Now we are traveling to the Boil. From the Boil we are traveling to Shrouded Hills. In Shrouded Hills I'll return the amulet to the lady that it belongs to. And then I might actually call it a day, because it's almost 9 o'clock. FT means fatigue. Yeah, I figured that out, but unfortunately nothing changed when I gave the stuff to Virgil. I hoped he would get more energy, but he did not, the bastard. So why did I want to go to Blackroot? Oh, to let Liliana know that... What's this? Strange sensation. To let Liliana know that the king's brother is alive on the island, on the Isle of Despair, and should be saved from there by someone. But we can do that when Caledon is available, because we'll have to use ship service, and we can combine it with going to Blackroot and getting the quest from King Praetor. That's exactly when it will become available, because King Praetor's quest will be connected to Caledon, or rather someplace not far from Caledon. Ma'am, I've located your amulet. Looking both shocked and elated. You have the amulet on Frontala? Yeah, I have. An elf in Stillwater had it in his possession. She takes the amulet from you, holding it lovingly. Oh, thank you. I thought it was lost forever. My mother came from a family of healers. This amulet had been handed down for generations until it was stolen nearly 70 years ago. Here is 1,000 coin. I realize it's worth so much more, but it is all I have. Thank you so much, Bilbo. My pleasure. Would you know of Kintara's locations, perchance? Kintara. She looks thoughtful for a moment. Its location is a guarded secret, but you have done such a service by returning this to me, so I can tell you. Here. This is the location of Kintara. She points the location out on your map. Thank you, Galen. I'm off to continue my travels. Goodbye. So it's just a safeguard. If you fail with the elf in Stillwater, you can always kill him and get the amulet and then bring it back to Shrouded Hills and travel to Kintara. Look at this. This is also a box that is non-dumpable, like things don't disappear from it, which is a nice thing. I'm gonna buy another speed potion. Hello? Yeah, speed potion, shadowing robes. No thanks. It's not very interesting. Yeah, is there maybe some small quest I can do before I finish today? I might do the thing with the dragon blood. It's not too small though. I think there are at least 2 levels in that cave. Stop getting stuck, please. Find out what happened to the Black Mountain clan. Eric Obsidian wants you to find the lost burial ground of the Iron Clan, retrieve the Durin Stone, Warren Liana Peldar, kill the 3 wild pigs that keep eating Theo Brightstar's corn crop. Not gonna kill any pigs. Find Arthur Tyron and bring him the CME's twin skulls. That's Caledon. That's Blackroot, actually. Charles Brego. I'm not gonna kill the priest, of course. Constable Owens. Oh, I haven't reported to Constable. I have not. Sir, I've solved your problem at the bridge. Thank you. Thank you. And I got a new level thanks to that. So we'll have to run back, but it's okay. It's okay, I got my new level. Do I invest in intelligence again? Do I invest into dexterity? How about dexterity? Running faster and faster. But I still feel as if I'm very slow runner. I'm gonna do my old tradition of destroying these gates because I really am tired of opening them each time by clicking on them. So all playthroughs that I've had in Arcanum, I think I always destroyed those gates. Just happened each time. Dungeon of the Dragon Pool. Let me just check one thing. I was waiting for a message from my friend about the running session. I see. So we're not running together today. We are not. So we shall be running next time, and I'll be running alone, which means I don't have to hurry. Yeah, let's do the dungeon. It's not gonna take a lot of time, maybe 10-20 minutes. Sell the loot, but we'll have the blood vial on us to revive Torian Cal. Oh, dude. Like,
Yes, sir.
it's such a bad
Of
idea.
course, sir.
Those assassins have literally no awareness of their... Another one. Thinking of... You know what? Let's not collect any loot. It's not worth it. I mean, 100,000 gold. I cannot possibly spend this much money in this game. I won't. Just, it's... What's that location? The layer of... Ooh! So it is a different location. And what am I to do there? I think there is a journal at the end of it. Or is it at the end of this location? Wow, killing those two bears gave me 1 unit of experience. Not bad. Sleep until healed. You found me even here. Really? Insane. Just insane. They are. So here is the lair. Full of and monkeys also. I only expected dragons, to be honest, but apparently I was too hopeful. Okay, this will require some running. I think...
What is it? What type of...
I think Virgil has Scroll of Exciting. Yes, he does. How many, by the way? Just 2. After I've used this one, only 1. It's unpleasant. I'll need to buy more. Here come the first dragons. Not gonna even bother myself with fighting. They're not worth my bullets. Is that a dead end or what? Oh, no, there are just some treasures. Let's go. Oh, junk pile. Ooh, junk pile with a key. I wouldn't call it junk pile in that case, but okay. With a key. Heavy wood door. How do I open it? Apparently with the key that I just found.
Of course.
Would you please join me here, my dear companions? Another key. Dragon Pool key number 2. The game is very clear about its logic.
Yes.
Like number 1, number 2. Yeah, I appreciate that, of course, because it makes everything so much more understandable. What about this door, though? Can I open it? Yes, I can. Unidentified rope and healing potion. Okay, what next? Oh, so I should have actually walked the other way. I should have gone there, because that was a dead end. A freaking cul-de-sac. Yeah. Go, people, go.
Of course, sir.
Can fight while I'm going to explore the contents of the chest. Arcane chest, by the way.
Yes, sir.
So many ropes I have accumulated. Arcane chest. Now empty. Yeah, this is one of the locations where scrolling is unpleasantly slow. These catacombs, like in the Bassitoon mine, or where else we had that? I think in the wait. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this one, this passage. Sure. And here we just go downstairs. Hopefully that will be the final floor, and I won't have to go even further, but something tells me it's not that. Oh no, it's actually that easy. I'm done. It's a super short location.
Of course, sir.
I think I might have confused the place with Bellerogrim's lair, which actually will have a lot of vial of dragon's blood. Will have a lot of monsters and running around, so maybe that's what I thought of. Now I have the blood to revive Dorian Cal. Yeah. And then I will return to him after I become Master of Persuasion, Master of Diplomacy, because currently if I try to negotiate with him about joining my team, he will say, sorry, you're too kind for my taste. Too kind for my liking. And actually, I'm not sure I will even want to have Dorian Cal on my team. I'll just probably free him and that's it. Gar also, I will probably drop. I want Franklin Payne, Zanalorin. I want to try Joffrey out. Is interesting. Joffrey is the guy from Ashbury, if I remember the name correctly, and the game just crashed. Right at 9 o'clock, when I wanted to go running, was that a sign? Or that's extremely interesting. What just happened? Extremely interesting. But I sometimes think that my computer knows better when to clock off, you know. Also, where's the music? I want the music. Hey. The game disabled the music because it was disabled last time I played and didn't want to hear the battle music in the dungeon. Yeah, Bellerogrim's lair, which is a publicly available museum. This cave was the final resting place of Bellerogrim, the last of the great dragons. The cave was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsberg in 1756. There are benches for people's convenience. It's quite a nice touristic location, but there is, I know, a passage downstairs which can be used to explore the location further. Yeah, here's the corpse. Here is the corpse. Beautiful. Such a beautiful dragon. I would want to maybe take a screenshot and again, wrong combination of buttons. Screenshot to use it as a thumbnail for my next thumbnail for my next episode. Yeah, it's just such a gorgeous creature. Now I need to destroy these boxes.
Of course, sir.
Ah, what the fuck are you doing? What? Where's my weapon? Where is my weapon? Some creature disarmed me in the Temple of Blood, and I lost my weapon. I have to go back and beg that it is there. Wait a second. I think I know. Well, first of all, let's get rid of the orcs. Secondly,
What is it that you want?
my companions have a terrible tendency to steal things from the floor.
Yes, sir.
One of them might potentially have grabbed the item. Unidentified axe? Where did you find that, Jaina? No, none of them picked up my weapon from the floor, so... I'm not even gonna loot anyone, because I'm so... Imagine if I actually lost my Shrek's pistol, which is a unique item. It's a unique item that is impossible to craft again, I think. Unless you specialize in shooting weapons. So what are the chances? One of the candidates, I mean candidate places, is this one. There were dangerous creatures here. And it's empty. I don't see anything here. What about here? I mean, it cannot be that I just dropped it and... I lost my gun. Some creature, some stupid prick cast a spell on me, and I lost my gun, and it was not long ago. Oh my god. What creature was that?
Of course, sir.
Those smaller creatures, maybe they have the disarm ability. That is one more potentiality. That dead end where the arcane chest was is one location to check. I mean, for real. I'm not gonna be heartbroken because it was a massive bullet sink, and there will be a much better gun in Vendigroth, where when I arrived there, but it's just a bit anticlimactic, you know, to lose your precious weapon and not notice it. I mean, how's it possible? And could it have disappeared? Just because I left the place, it was on the floor and then it disappeared. I don't think it's the way it should work. I mean, Usually loot stays on the ground, right? Like it never leaves the place. And when was the last time I shot from my weapon? I shot my weapon when I was in well, Stillwater Giant is one potentiality. But no, I shot later, so it has to be this location, but I see nothing. And again, my companions. Just the plate mail.
Yes.
Only the regular weapons. Magnus has nothing.
What is it?
Virgil. Maybe I'm blind, maybe Virgil has something I cannot see. No, it's not there. My gun is not there. I lost my gun. Oh, I lost my gun. Somebody disarmed me, and then I lost my gun. We should quote Hector Salamanca here, I suppose. I don't care about the gun. Yeah. Yeah. That's anticlimactic. For real. And funny at the same time. I need to make a meme about that and publish it on YouTube. I think I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, and I think that's actually this location is where we're going to be finishing the stream. Not because I got disappointed, because I just got a bit more running than I expected.
Of course, sir.
I'm going to manually break the boxes to bloody my fists after the pathetic performance. Oh. Coins? Really?
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Oh, they're friendly to me. Not anymore. Let's go back upstairs. I want to destroy those crates also.
Of course, sir.
Could you please?
Of course, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
And there's gold. Of course, they jump to catch that gold immediately, like, oh my god, gold. Gold. My companions are super greedy. Just like me, we're all friends here, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna save the game. How many minutes have I spent today on streaming? This has been 4 hours, so we should add 240 minutes to this number here. That will be 1,530 minutes spent on the game. And a quick save also. Yeah, so that's it. That's it. I'm gonna be making a meme now about not caring about the gun. And yeah, so Carolinas the Green, I really appreciate your presence and listening to me here. I also spilled a hell of a lot of water on my notepad, damn it, because I was so shocked about the gun. Yeah, I'll be going to my running session now, and very happy that streams are working today, because yesterday it was a terrible situation. I hope none of you saw that. I mean, I know that Farewell saw that, my girlfriend saw that, and also Mancachino saw that on Twitch. So, and I had witnesses, and probably someone was just silent about my grumbling. But today the streams are functional. We've just streamed for 4 hours without any disconnection, thankfully. Not sure again when I'm gonna be live next time. But I'll try not to be lost for a long time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, who knows? I just have to hustle a bit and need to catch up with my education, housework, work, marketing, self-marketing, that is. Yeah, because I'm looking for new students now, and I need to work on making myself present on social media. Yeah, my throat is scratchy, so really need to get used to talking for so long. Gosh, I had streams for 8-10 hours half a year ago, huh? Now I have it for 4 hours and feel fatigued. That's unbecoming. That's where lack of practice takes me to. I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed. Anyway, all the best vibes to you all. Have an amazing weekend. Thanks again to my friend Coronas the Great and to everyone who's been listening to me silently. And yeah, talk to you later. Take care. Cheers.